We say digital men, digital hot men, real guys, real digital hot men, real hot digital guys. True, actually. True. Renamon is right there? Yeah, but why get Renamon when you could have digital dudes, digital hot guys? Your nose is shinier than the rest of you? I don't know. I had to shower. I went outside. I was mowing today. I got out of the shower like an hour ago, but my hair's a little wet still. But I had to mow today, so I was outside in the sun, so maybe my nose is shiny because the sun. Maybe my lighting and the sun. I don't know. Hot digital guys in your area. You can find them. Thank you, Cora, for the T1 spub. Wish that we had grass to mow. There's some wicked wildfire right now. All because of no rain. But what if the Renamon is a dude? I don't know. Hot Digimon in your area. Find them today. All right. Oh, how we doing today, Chad? How's your fucking Monday? How's your weekend started? Delightful nightmare, terrifying horrible, or freaking epic. Cool even. What the fuck did I just find? Sorry, I was asking you about your day, and then I found a BBC article with the headline, YouTube secretly used AI to edit people's videos. Man, they're really just trying to put it into everything. And there's no way to opt out. Wow, thank you. How fucking cool, dude. I was reading, it's the, what is it? Skin is being smoothed or sharpened. Features like ears being altered. They're running an experiment on shorts to unblur and improve clarity. That's awesome, man. I love seeing that. I love seeing so we're using AI to improve YouTube Shorts by making you look like shit because like that's what I needed to see today. Thanks, YouTube. Can you guys just stop like trying to fucking force it into everything, dude? Nobody wants to use it. The people that do want to use it are fucking dipshits. Come on now. We gotta just stop, man. Let the bubble pop already. Jesus fucking Christ. What an empty, vacuous fucking experience they're trying to make life. Holy fuck. I don't want to get smoothed. Listen, motherfuckers, don't fucking smooth me. All right? Don't you fucking dare. There's also overdubbing that makes your videos sound like the worst mic possible in a multiplayer lobby. Yeah, it's just, what if we introduce a system to make things worse? People will love it when we make everything worse. It'll be awesome. It's just straight up like, once again, we overspent on this. We're trying to find any way to make it worth it. And, I just don't want to be smoothed. Anyway, thank you, NFL, for the tier 1 sub. Tired of it. Tired of being re-smoothed. You're already smooth? Thanks. All of my videos are just going to be me. They're all going to be Mr. Handsomed. Every single video get Mr. Handsomed. Like, it's wonderful. Fantastic. Hot in Iowa today? No, it's nice out, actually. I was able to mow with no problems. Well, I say no problems because it's going to be nice out tomorrow as well. I got most of the backyard done, but the battery in the mower went out, so I have to wait until it recharges tomorrow, and then I'll be able to finish up mowing tomorrow. But I got the most of it done and taken care of. Anyway, let's jump into Digimon, Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Oh, by the way, I cleaned this off today. Found it finally. Found the cable for it finally. Is that why it's a late stream mowing? Well, mowing, and I wanted to spend time with my wife, dog. Like, I woke up a little bit late, so I couldn't stream earlier, and I wanted to sit down and eat dinner with my wife. It is easier for me to stream later. I don't like streaming later all the time because, you know, not everybody available. But It is easier for me to stream later, unfortunately. Because I like to sleep late because I'm stupid and I like to spend time with my wife and I have a bad sleep schedule, so it'd be the way it be. I was doing all right for a little bit there and then I just fucked it all up again. What can I say? I'm a wife guy. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There's one girl he really likes, but need to know if she's for real. Okay, sure. I gotta go to the K Cafe and talk to this mom. And then I gotta do the #1 gamer. All right. He wants to be in the internet chat room. A foreigner? We can't let your child talk to a foreigner. That'd be horrible for them. Where he loves hamburgers and his favorite colors are green and white. Is your son Silent Suzuka? Let's see. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller. I gotta go. You know what, Shinzo Abe? I can see your ghost smiling up in the sun. You are like the Teletubby baby right now. I can literally feel your energy rain down upon me, Shinzo Abe. Give me strength. We will make this child procreate. Let's go. I'm going into your computer. You're going to have a girlfriend, and then you're going to have 18 kids by the time you turn 25. I have a chud quest. I have to help the spirit of Shinzo Abe. Did I watch the new Game Changer? I did a little bit. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I knew that was going to be coming at some point where they put Sam in the torture nexus. It was all right. Like, I was like, yeah, this is fun. I'm not surprised that they ended up putting him in the torture nexus. Like, it was inevitable. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, what's my job again? I'm a child minder. The what? I'm a student, but I don't go to school. What's my hamburgers? Do you like me? I love you. You're my girl. Damn it, son of a bitch. No, he's really shy. I'm using a fake. Oh, no, they got me. Oh, what the fuck, huh? Oh, no, they're Minervamon. I forgot. You know, forgot about that Digimon, not gonna lie. Kind of got flashbanged a little bit by that one. They keep doing it. They keep doing the, what if there was a Digimon baddie? Let's see here. Speaking of Digimon baddies, how are our Digimon baddies doing right now? Doing all right, I think. We got Rapidmon in reserve. I mean, not like it really matters. I mean, you're going to get experience regardless, so I'm going to take Rapidmon out. There we go. All right, let's maneuver around. All right, back into the pit. What are the buttons on this controller? There we go. Is she single? She's a teen. Well, like... Are Digimon, like... If you really think about it, aren't, like, Digimon, like, one day old Anjuwamon? Like, that's... Don't like 1 day old, like, Digimon. Like, if you have a 1 day old Anjuwamon, like, technically... Via the, like, don't. Isn't it bad to thirst after literally any Digimon? Because they're basically, like, all 5. Digging that hole, Brendan. You can thirst for Boncholeomon. Can you really, though? Because isn't he, like, 5? Can't you technically? I mean, is it ontologically, like... evil to thirst after any Digimon because they're all like 5? They're all computers? Anyway, get the dream speedrunning music playing. How do I... They're fucking computers. I'll show you fucking the computer. Bring me Boncholeomon and like a 40. I'll... They're fucking in my computer. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like... This feels like discourse about fucking androids to me. There's discourse about fucking anything. It's like anytime, like, Sonic pornography is brought up in a comedic context, they're like, but Brendan, Those characters, they're babies. And it's like, buddy, people have been sniffing Sonic's feet for 20 fucking years. Sonic is a hedgehog. Like, I don't... Of course people are writing about Sonic fucking showing off pictures of his feet. Sonic is a hedgehog. Always counted the unit to Pearl Clutch. It's always like the... It's always the weirdest thing to me where it's just like, buddy, it's like, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, people are gonna want to sniff his feet. If you want to fucking like eat Quaker oats and pretend you are morally superior because you are like, oh, well, that character is a child, you shouldn't be like, ah, fuck. I get it to a degree. But like, all roads in these conversations lead to the Harkness test. I'm just like, consider paying taxes. I was told you were talking about the teen before it was revealed to be a Digimon. They weren't really a teen. They were just lying because they're a freaky Digimon. They want to. I can't remember this one's bit. Is this the one that eat the food? I don't think the Digimon are programmed to have sex organs, so you'd have to get creative anyhow. They just drop an egg. Like it's. Don't they just drop an egg? What do their eggs smell like? What do Digi eggs smell like? Is that fucked up to ask? What do digital eggs smell like? What do Digimon eggs smell like? Is it like Yoshi egg? What does it smell like? Yeah, install a mod. Exactly. They're programs. They're digital monsters. They're Digimon Garlic champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. I'll figure it out. Oh, time to world build. Got to do a little world building in this one. I really got to figure out what they smell like. They put the creature in the computer. Yeah, this is like they're turning the kids into creatures. They're putting the kids into the computer. Wait a minute. Digimon is mascot horror. I figured it out. Can't Digimon chat like human? We can't be friend? They just want to listen to the funny story. He got too absorbed into the chat side. Make him my friend. You put your tongue away, please? Yeah? Could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? Be a good friend to Naoya. Woohoo. See, that was easy. I talked to the creature. The creature is your son's friend. The creature will ruin you. Okay, we got that done. That was easy. Did I get an attack boost from that then? What is that? Settings? Attack attach E. Oh, no, I gotta actually turn it in first. Right. All right, go down to the detective agency. Talk to the lady who make the bad coffee. When you chud too close to the sun, even the LLMAI feels pity. Isn't it crazy that if they ever got, like, actual AI out of LLMAI, it would literally just be like, oh, God, you guys are pitiable. That's it, buddy. We built Voyager 2 and we're out of here. You guys fucking suck. I've seen the chats you fucking sent me. You're fucking losers. We're out, dude. You're so lonely, dude. You gotta fucking, like, go outside and talk to people. You gotta stop chatting to AI. Maybe chat to some bitches instead. Stop trying to generate some bitches and maybe generate, like, a personality. The #1 gamer. Wait a look at the guy who took my title in Top Grappler. Is that guy a cheater? Okay, I gotta go to Nakano. What did it say? I gotta look at that. So, Broadway, 4th floor. Got it. ChatGPT, can you generate me a personality? Yeah, sure. Get really into beans. You should get really into beans. You should be a bean, mate. You should get really into beans. Get really into beans. You know what? It sounds really good right now. If you got really into beans, I think you'd really... I think a lot of people would really appreciate you if you got really into beans. If you got really into beans, I think a lot of people would be down with that. I think you should get really into beans. I don't know. Personally, if I was in the same position that you were in, I would get really into beans. I would make like a bean arch. Yeah, ChatGPT, can you generate me a personality? Ah, dude, yeah, got you, buddy. Yeah, I definitely got what you want. Here's the facts. You got to buy a Ryan Gosling Drive poster. Put it on your wall. That's you now. No, that's not Boncho Leomon. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. That's a different kind of Leomon. I don't know if that's a Leomon or a different kind of Leomon. I don't know what kind of Leomon that is. I'm ordering the Drive jacket now. Yeah, good. Your personality. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? JBL speaker at full volume playing Night Call. Hanging off the edge of tomorrow. Are you the motherfucker who took my JBL speaker? Because, like, I was pissed off yesterday. I was looking around the house. I can't find that son of a bitch. I'm peeved about it. Maybe. Buddy, we're going to have a long conversation where I beat you up and steal your shoes. That's it, Zaffy. I'm sorry. I am already en route to California to make California feel like the way that old people believe that it is. Turning all of California into like one a bad experience in San Francisco. Oops, sorry. That's just the way it is. I just got to turn it into the way that old people think it is. Don't make it worse than it already is. I'm so sorry, buddy, but I'm already turning it into one bad experience in San Francisco. I'm bringing back Cringe California. Oh, is that a new Red Hot Chili Peppers song? I don't watch Skibidi Toilet. I don't know about Hawk Tua. Oh, that's Sublime. You're right. What's a... Is that Red Hot Chili Peppers? California. Yeah, okay, there it is. I don't know music, man. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. All right, you're right. California, show your teeth. Damn, they should make a Raw XD version of that song. People would love that. How are the guys who made all the single phrase song doing? Are they still making music? Nightcore? They could do Red Hot Chili Peppers Nightcore. You were a theater kid. You know the music, man. I actually don't. Is that Billy Joel? I don't know that. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh, that's... Okay, grappling Geomon, or Leomon, I get that. But for a second, I thought it was Grape Leomon. And then I thought it was Rap Leomon. And I went, G-Rap Leomon? Oh, he's a gamer rapper. I get it. He's going to be giving me... He's going to hit me with the nerdcore. What kind of nerdcore songs you know, man? He's the gamer rap. Tell me about Dan... What do you think about Dan Bull, dude? What's the... Boom, boom, boom. How attack it do? Not a lot. Not a lot. It do a lot. How was arrow it do? How Oblivion Bird it do? Not a lot, but defense is down. Oh, don't hit me with nanomachines, son. Fuck, dude. I might be at that goddamn point. I may be at that, gotta grind. Rapping about ludonarrative dissonance. Yeah, this track is diegetic. Yeah. Candy make me diabetic. Let's do Mock Russia. I don't really have a lot. I should have came in with more SP. I should have stopped at the Digi Farm and gotten, like, my SP up. I'm a fan of the drill parts at his wrist and ankles. He loves fracking so much, dude. He drill, baby, drill. Holy shit. Real shit, though. He was drilling, baby, drilling. Holy fuck. Buddy, I gotta go fucking hard into the paint here. I gotta heal Ajuamon. She might die. Drill, baby, drill. He loves fracking your mom. Thanks, Snaxalot. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was definitely words you could have said. Great job. You've seen the monorail episode of The Simpsons? You know what the Music Man is? No? I've seen the monorail episode of The Simpsons. Was there music in that? Oh, the monorail guy sang, right. Yeah, I don't know what the Music Man is, so I don't have a lot of knowledge of a lot of musicals just because I was a theater kid in high school. I wasn't, like, obsessed with theater. I played a lot of video games, too. I was just in theater. It's based off the Music Man? I don't know what that is, so... What's the guy? What do you do? He wants to game? I gotta get out of here, dude. Oh no, don't return to the title screen. What's my menu button? That's right. What do they get? A Digiline text? Everything for sunbathing. Yeah, that's great, man. I love fruit. That's great, man. Are we done with you then, buddy? Is that the... You good? I'm out of here. Oh, did Brendan did theater to pick up chicks? No, I did theater to get attention. I didn't care about, like, the... You think I cared about, like, the process of, like, full-on, like, acting, and I was like, oh, shit, I can do this, and I'm decent at it, and people will pay attention to me, and... GL is a Digimon, dude. The cheater is gone. Don't respond to your uncle's sunbathing tests? My uncle? Oh, you mean Mud Frigimon? Are you calling him my uncle because he's... because he's covered in poo? That's mud. It's not poop. It's mud. Stop. Fuck, dude. Is he not your uncle? It's not mud. It's not, sorry, it's not poo. It's mud. Fuck. Stop. You're making it weird. Find me cases, will you? Command to investigate cases and items. Thank you. Oh, I gotta expand you, don't I? Fucking make the island large. Thank you. What a beautiful island. What a beautiful island. Can I make it? Do I have more of those? Oh, I do. I do have more of those. I cleared a drug test for my coming new job, and in celebration of taking one of the drugs they tested for... cocaine. What are you doing, big meth? Is that the... They tested me for meth, and now I'm going to be testing them. Let's see here. What do I got a lot of? Digimeat? Sure. Get the cam up. Everybody get a meat. Everybody at the farm get a delightful piece of meat. Everybody at the farm get a delightful... Everybody at the farm get a delectable piece of meat. Enjoy. I'm gonna feed my creatures. I'm eating so many poppy seed bagels. Oh man, I got a cold. Got to take a bunch of Sudafed. What the fuck do you mean? I'm not taking any methamphetamine. Oh, we get a good tunnel now. Shit. Generally surprised you don't have at least passing knowledge what the Music Man is. I just don't. I know what Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is. I know what Mary Poppins is. But I don't know the music. I'm sorry, I don't know things sometimes. I have weird gaps in my knowledge, even about the things I'm interested in. I'm sorry. I have a weird... There are weird gaps in my knowledge sometimes. Sometimes you don't pick things up. I don't know. I would very much recommend The Music Man. Radio killed The Music Man, and then video killed the radio star, and then digital killed the video star, and then that's kind of where we are. Oh, wait. Oh, I know the Music Man. Family Guy. Is that the Shapoopy, the girl who's scarred to get? That's Family Guy. But that, I'm okay, so that's from the Music Man in Family Guy. The Music Man is about a con man grifting the shit out of an Iowan town. Oh, see, I didn't know about Music Man because I get it because I would definitely be related to the Music Man. That's why I don't know about it. That's probably why. I bet I don't know about the Music Man because I probably think about his family history instead. Anyway, welcome to the tunnel, Chad. Iowans hate the Music Man. I just don't know anything about it. People out here really think that theater kids have to be a theater kid. No, like theater kids back in my day, all you had to do was like be involved in shows, watch Monty Python on the Black Knight, be a little silly. That's what a theater kid meant to me. Like, if you're a theater kid, you've probably seen Monty Python and the Black Knight, either on purpose or without purpose, like 1 billion times. But like, I don't know, there's theater kids, and then there's theater kids. And I'm like, I don't know, I was a theater kid, but I wasn't a theater kid. You mean the Holy Grail? Yeah, the Holy Grail, sorry. Right. Movie is called The Holy Grail. I was out in the sun all day today. Leave me alone. I got the hot flashes. I got the... I think you're mixing up the Holy Grail and Sonic and the Black Knight. Nah, that'll never happen to me. They should have made a Die Hard movie like they did with Pokemon Gold and Silver and Red and Blue. There should have been Die Hard Red and Die Hard Blue. Do you think that a movie could do that? Do you think that, or has a movie done that, aside from Clue, mind you? Where, like, they released 2 cuts of the same movie into theaters with only slight differences. And, like, maybe one actor is in one movie but not in the other. And they just release it into theaters. And the movie is exactly the fucking same from point A to point B. But they've just Pokemon'd it. It's like a Rian Johnson Knives Out movie. Like Knives Out Red and Knives Out Blue. Where, like, Daniel Craig is in one, but then, like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in the other. Probably a director's cut releasing alongside the standard cut. No. I'm talking about just like how in Pokemon. All right, so understand. All right. When you know what I'm talking about. Some of you know what I'm talking about. When you play a Pokemon video game, you get like red or blue, right? And red has different Pokemon than blue, but not like all of them. There are specific Pokemon that are different between each game, right? Same with like gold and silver. Like Ho-Oh is in gold as the legendary. Lugia is the legendary in silver. Do you think that a movie, would it be really funny? Stop Jonathan Frakesing me. I'm destroying you. Would it be funny? Would it be funny to watch a movie that releases 2 cuts of the same movie, but 1 or 2 of the actors are in one movie but not the other, and vice versa? And they're not like incredibly important actors. They're like supporting cast characters, but it's just different actors playing those same characters. Clue did not do that. Clue had different endings. You're thinking about Clue having different endings because I think in Clue, everybody could have been the killer. I am talking about literally casting actors for different cuts of the movie. A red and a blue version. Just to fuck with people. Throw it out into the theaters. Die Hard Red and Die Hard Blue. Sinners 2 should do this. They should. Sinners 2 should do. Sinners should have done that with Michael B. Jordan and Michael C. Jordan. I still can't believe the doubling in Sinners was so good. I legitimately thought they just got an incredibly... There was an actor that just looked incredibly like Michael B. Jordan. Like, the way they shot that movie is done so fucking well to hide that it's just 2 Michael B. Jordans. Didn't even know. I legitimately watching through, I was like, who's the other guy? And then I had to go, 2 Michael B. Jordan? What the fuck? They did it so well. I got fucking Parent Trapped. I was like, what happened to the other Lindsay Lohan from Parent Trap? And it's like, Freaky Friday. They got her. Hey, Freaky the Friday. Sinners was amazing. It was really good. I liked it a lot. I'm glad I saw it. I still don't know what they're going to do if they do a sequel. But, like, I'm interested regardless. Can you get Digimon in this game? Oh, sorry, this is a no-cop zone. Keep on moving. Move along. This is a no-cop Digimon zone. Move along. Sorry, I gotta fight the bird. I gotta get a Platinum Sukamon so I can stop, like, having to grind as much. Sister got me and my mom to watch it on the last day before we left Virginia, and we all loved it. It's really good. I liked Weapons as well. Can I, am I allowed, when did Weapons release? 1 second. Am I allowed to talk about Weapons yet? Weapons release date. Let me see. August 8th. So, almost about 20 days. My girlfriend and I are watching you in Minecraft. I'll enjoy the building blocks and shit, because you're in fucking Minecraft. Yeah, Weapons is really good. Really wild to see people not really liking the ending of Weapons. Like, I saw some, I had some friends that were talking about it, and I didn't jump in, but I was like, I really like the ending of Weapons, and I was like, I don't know why you wouldn't get it. Weapons is great. It's witch shit. 1, it's witch shit. And 2, getting ripped up like a Costco rotisserie chicken is a wonderful way to end the movie, and it's very cathartic. I don't think it's out of place at all with the rest of the movie. Like, I thought it fit right in. I was like, it was cathartic. It was a comeuppance for that character. It was perfect. I think point A to point B to point C. I love the multiple POVs. I love Josh Brolin looking at a gigantic M16 in the sky. Like, something about Weapons, man. I fucking loved it. I can't wait until it's out on digital and DVD so I can pick up a copy. I hope they release a Blu-ray of it. They didn't for Barbarian. I'm still pissed about it. I want to see it again. I've been thinking about Weapons lately because I really fucking liked it. And I don't like a lot of horror movies. There is, like, a moment where the evil witch appears in Brolin Dream, and I didn't like that, but that's because when she appears in the Brolin Dream and a couple of times throughout the movie, she's like she looks like a clown, and it scared the shit out of me the first time I saw her. Scared the fucking shit out of me the multiple times she just fucking pops up once she starts apparating out of the fucking fog. Also, crazy powerful bit to just do your horror movie and go, it's fucking witch blood magic, dude. I fucking love that. It's witch bullshit. I fucking love that it's witch bullshit. It's why I like Silent Hill 1 and 3 versus 2. It's all witch bullshit. Doing a 4K showing of Shin Godzilla. Should also see that. Oh yeah, AMC is doing that. I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to watch the Shin movies, I'm just going to watch all 3. Like Shin Godzilla, Shin Kamen Rider, and Shin Ultraman. But I haven't been watching a lot of stuff lately. I've been going back through Star Trek. Realizing that I think Season 7, the last season of TNG, might be my favorite. It might just be my favorite of TNG. It's wild that, like, there, maybe aside from the Irish ghost, like Beverly Crusher fucking ghost, Season 7 may have my favorite episodes because so many of them end up being data-centric. Plus, on top of that, like, I really like how a lot of the intros to Season 7, especially at the beginning, to a lot of the episodes, are very slice-of-life focused. You get a lot of, like, you know, throughout all of Star Trek, banger episodes always start with, like, the poker game, or Data singing, like, doing poetry for his cat. And how do you feel about Gunn's directing? I feel as if Superman's end speech shouldn't have been at the viewer. Also, I don't like how the fucking sun was blinding the camera. I liked it a lot. I think it's very hopecore. I agree with I think most of the audiences in saying that it was a very hopecore movie, and I really liked it. I need to re-see it. I thought it was charming, fun, and it was everything a Superman movie needed to be. Of course, Superman is going to direct towards the viewer, but, you know, he's also directing towards Lex. Like, I feel like that's 100% on you. If you believe Superman is talking at you and, like, yapping at you and telling you that shit, that's 100% on you, dog. I mean, intention, yes. Is that kind of an intention? Yeah, but Superman has always kind of been that guy. Superman is not human, yet he embodies everything that people should strive to be in the way that he is kind. It was the best Superman movie. I don't think you could do it justice. I don't think you could do it better. Could you have done better writing? Yeah. But, like, I think it was exactly what it needed to be. Could the writing have been better? Yeah. Do I fully think that Superman needed to be like the way that he was, though? Yeah. Framing him at the viewer to drive the point home definitely feels as if it was a just in case the one guy in the audience doesn't understand the message. I don't really see it that way. I saw it more as just like a this is who I am, this is what I'm about moment, rather than a you don't understand the movie finger wag, because it's very clear what Superman is about. And him monologuing to Lex and I guess by proxy monologuing to the viewer, I don't think that detracts from what he was saying. I think that's you may be having a death of the author moment. That might be more on you. You may be having a death of the author moment. You may be thinking like Superman is talking to me, but like I got to be honest with you, dog. Superman can't see beyond the screen. Like he can't see the movie going audience. But yeah, I mean, was that the intention of it? I think it was just to drive the point home, and I think that's fine. I think it was fine for what it was. I'm thinking way too hard about the framing of a movie. Yeah, you're in the CinemaSins alleyway. You need to leave the CinemaSins alleyway. You gotta leave the CinemaSins alleyway. You are like the longer you spend in the CinemaSins alleyway, the longer you become the percentile chance of you becoming a gunhead, like a Snyder bro, increases dramatically. Yeah, he has supervision. He can see me. I didn't even think about that. He can break the fourth wall on account of his heat vision and supervision. It's a nitpick. It's a nitpick, I say, as I get set down into the CinemaSins pick. I can understand, like, disliking that framing. But also, like, I don't mind it. Because people are kind of dumb. And it's a fucking Superman movie. It was exactly what a Superman movie needed to be. And also, you are expecting more from a superhero movie that is made for mass consumption. Should we expect more? Yes. But, like, do I expect more? No. Because if I expect more, I am always disappointed. But if I know what I'm going to get going and seeing a Superman or a Fantastic Four or a Thunderbolts, that's on me for going to see it and giving them my money. I knew what I was going to get. It's James Gunn. He has good cinematography. I was expecting him to give me another Guardians 3. Yeah, but like, it's Superman. You're not going to get another Guardians 3. Guardians 3 also had 2 full movies to build up to it. This is Superman. This is his first DC movie. This is setting the stage. Well, it's his second? No. He made the good Suicide Squad? Don't count it. Don't know what... I don't count the good Suicide Squad, and the reason is... I mean, they're trying to kind of fit it in with the, the Peacemaker stuff in the Peacemaker season, or Peacemaker season 2, and I don't care about Peacemaker season 2. It has Idris Elba. Holy shit, Idris Elba from Stephen King's The Dark Tower movie? That's crazy. The Knuckles? The Echidna? CinemaSins ruined how I interact with film as a medium for a good 3 to 4 years when I watched this shit when I was younger. Ape Escape for the PS1. Gotta tell you, if you want a better view of movies, like a really interesting view of movies, you gotta read Harlan Ellison's Still Watching, which is a collection of Harlan Ellison's essays and movie reviews. And you could be how like Harlan Ellison views movies, or you can read it and go, damn, I may agree with him on like 1 or 2 points, but this guy's like the biggest hater. And like more power to him for being the biggest hater, but also like, I think it made me let go a little bit when it comes to movies after reading that one. What made me, what is it? Sierra Madre. You have to learn to let go and begin again. Begin again's wake. No, I don't know, though. I've mostly just been, I guess, writing crap, doing stuff. I gotta read I got the Delta Green rule book, so I have to sit down and read through that because I wanted to see how that TTRPG functions, and it seems like a lot, but like, welcome to getting into a new TTRPG. Where the gun is falling into the Marvel trap of watch our auxiliary media to understand the overarching plot. That's comic books. Superhero movies were always going to end up emulating comic books. It's just, that's what it is. They do the auxiliary media because that's comic books. Fact is, though, I don't think there's any Marvel TV show you have to watch. And it's kind of the same with comic books. You don't really have to read the other comic books. Sometimes it may help with framing, but like, people in the 70s and 80s didn't give a shit. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, Beals. Do convert. Convert them and then feed them to egg. Summon Tentamon. Summon Toy Agumon. Thank you. Hi, Beals. Bye, Beals. Love you, baby. You have Loki as the standout, everything else is sludge. I still say that I liked one part of She-Hulk because I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. I liked like the one bit in She-Hulk. I thought it was funny. Where she's just like, hey man, this fucking blows. And she's like talking directly to Kevin Feige. I'm like, this sucks, dude. I was like, that's kind of funny. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, what you about gonna do, right? Who's in the Farm Island right now? Cubimon, Darugamon, Geckomon. You do have a Digivolution available. Who do you be? Let's Digivolve you. What do you happen? Oh boy, Shogun Gekumon. They're right. He become the big boy. They've rounded him. Edamon don't have a level up yet. I think that's a gold Numamon there. Mudfridgemon. Yeah, we can get rid of the uncle. What is he? Is this the Ninja Bear? My Nindo Way. Oh, Pandamon, true. Darugamon still not there yet. Cubimon still not there yet. Lekismon still not there yet. Ogremon, I mean, obviously still not there yet. What about Digitamamon? Still not there yet. Still not there yet. Ginryumon, eh. Oh, dear God, he got rid of the Yunk. Traded the Yunk for a panda. Call that shit Ken Ashcorp. What? I just like it when horror movies treat Satanism and Satanists as actual things you should be afraid of. Like, real-life Satanists are just dorks and edgelords, and once you know that it's hard to take any media seriously that plays the evil Satanist card. Yeah, but like, it's funny when they summon the devil. And then you got to beat up the devil. So like I don't know. My rebuttal is kind of funny when they summon the devil and then they got to beat up the devil or something. It's funny when they summon the devil. But also like there's actual people who are like Satanists and people who are like fucking the satanic cultists, and satanic cultists in media aren't going away. But also, like, movies ain't the real world. That's kind of on people for thinking that movies is like the real world. You shouldn't be mad at the movies for making the Satanists like dweebs who summon the devil. You should be mad at the people. The issue I understand is if they tie it into real life rhetoric, that's dangerous. Yeah. No, I can understand that. That's just because people are stupid. I've always been a fan of weird, fucked up industrial psychological horror, and barely any movies do that. You're gonna love Saw. They got like 7 of those. Tell that to my aunt. She thinks she's a guru / shaman. That's how that works. That's how being a guru is. You just say you're a guru. That's like 90% of being a guru. That's you sit down on the log and ponder like your ass is probably a guru. Literally, so many people think satanic cults are real and actual things to be concerned about. Well, yeah, but like that's also a problem with satanic panic arising from the God, realistically, like it started a while ago, but thinking about it in popular culture 40, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, fucking 70 years ago, shit. In the 40s and 50s, really, satanic panic kind of flying around and driving people into a fucking like tizzy. And then that cultural, I guess, the cultural norm of writing satanic Satanists like that, but then also like just in general, that cultural through line is going to be there forever. D&D really pumped it up in the 80s. Nah, I think it started with weed. Reefer Madness was also a big part of it. Like 75% of modern conspiracy theories are rooted in satanic panic. Well, yeah, and then the other 25% are made up by the government. Well, you're not ready to hear that yet. I watched the X-Files, I know. Do you think there's still people that think Pikachu's a harbinger of Satan? Well, I mean, like, you're talking about stuff where it's like, I don't like when the media does this, and I'm inclined to agree to a degree, but also, like, inherently, I don't think the solution is at the media's level unless they build it as a dangerous rhetoric, i.e. like a God Christian movie where the Satanists are fucked up and evil people, and it's like we should bash their brains in with rocks. Once again, the problem is usually at its core mental illness and it not being treated or taken seriously, especially in the U.S. Like it's once again, the through line for this all the way down is it's mental illness all the way down. Like people who think like Pikachu is the devil, that Mr. Beast is the devil, that Monster Energy has the devil on there. It's just untreated mental illness. If you had the chance to change anything about this game, what would it be? I'd make the story, I would skip the first 10 chapters or so and make the first 10 chapters not utter dog shit boring to the point where I had to install a mod to be able to skip the dialogue. Otherwise, I like the Digimon. Brendan's side tangent about government conspiracy theories, but my grandfather was almost in 9/11. He wasn't because he decided not to show up to his meeting because American Airlines wouldn't give him an aisle seat. His office was in World Trade Center 7. Oh wow! The first one of the only times in history where an airline has fucked somebody over and saved their fucking life. Now I think the only, like, I guess government conspiracy that I believe in, realistically, aside from the ones that have been declassified, because the CIA and the FBI were big shitters they've always been big shitters, but especially big shitters in, like, the 50s to, like, the 80s and 90s especially, is realistically, like, a low-level government agent driving a man insane And that is the basis for so many UFO conspiracies in the U.S. Where it's just like a government or military personnel just basically drove a man insane. Love those Behind the Bastards episodes. See, that's where I know it from. That's the Those are really good episodes. I liked them a lot because I was like, holy shit. And he wasn't even like a higher level government official. He just drove a man insane. And the kind of a lot of American like UFO mythos is literally built off of just this man who was driven insane by the government. And he was pretty much driven insane, not on like entirely and total purpose. It was, because just of a lack of communication between like government agencies. And it's just like, fuck, dude. That's crazy. I do like Behind the Bastards, but a lot of the time when I'm listening to it, a lot of my like, I don't really have any salient points about it. A lot of my knowledge that I get from it is just like, that's crazy, dude. I listen when I take my walks. I usually listen when I'm doing chores. Or if I'm trying to like take a little walk on the walking pad sometimes. I think I stopped at like the Versailles episode, so I'm really behind. Plus, like, I've learned that if there is a Behind the Bastards episode on a German psychologist, I know to avoid it with all the power in my body. I must avoid it. I must avoid it. I must. Every fucking time, nothing puts you into a more foul mood than learning about, like, German psychologists in, like, the 30s to the 70s. Nothing will make you more foul. The guy in long legs isn't evil because he's a Satanist. He's evil because he's working with the actual literal devil who exists for real. True. Oh, they had interesting ideas around kids. Well, there was the one who was, had an initiative that was sponsored by the government to make children live with, pedophiles. So, like, it's a lot, and every single time there's a German or Austrian psychologist in any way, shape, or form on the Behind the Bastards episode that they're talking about, I'm like, I need to just walk away. Yeah. Because it's just the fucking, like, you just learn about the worst fucking people. Just the worst fucking most nightmarish shit into the torture nexus. There's a podcast called Someplace Underneath, and it's my favorite podcast that makes me angry and doomcore. I just don't like the... Usually I like to listen to a podcast to fill some noise. I really don't like it when... There was a podcast I was listening to for a little while, and I liked the people on it, and I can't remember the name of it, but I liked the people on it, but, like, they got so hard into doom posting that I had to stop listening to it, because even though I really liked the content of the podcast... Having 30 to 40 minutes of the discussion being things are shit, things are bad, when, like, I know things are shit, things are bad. I don't need it to be reinforced, right? You don't need it to be reinforced from, like, me, so I try not to do it. Inevitably, I'm going to do it because the nightmare surrounds us all, but, like... Absolutely, and like I'm like, yeah, it's your podcast. If you want to doom post on it, absolutely, I get it. If that's your place, if you want to use your platform to vent, I understand. A lot of people do that, but like, I don't want to. I'm not burying my heads in the sand. I'm like, I understand fully. I get enough of that from every other source. Like, I don't need an extra source of it on top of it. I need some time to, like, unwind and not think about the nightmare. Thank you, Helix, for the T-One's bub. I don't usually listen to podcasts, but once in a while I listen to Distractables. I see why you're here. You're listening to the Markiplier podcast. I get it. I see. I understand. I get it. Fundamentally, I understand it. I get it. All about the Benjamins. I get it. If I get enough of the gecko, I can feed the gecko to the other gecko. Well, you can fly. Yeah, they put me in the wormhole tunnel. You're Peter Pan. I don't want to be Peter Pan. You know what happened to the Peter Pan actor? Horrible things. That dude had a horrible life after Peter Pan. He flies now? He flies now. But yeah, I think a lot of Star Trek posting has got me thinking about the Star Trek movie I'm never going to watch, Nemesis. I was thinking about it earlier, and it just made me. Yeah, yesterday I was talking to James about Star Trek again while I was watching it and getting some work done, and just everything about Nemesis makes me so fucking mad when I think about it. Never gonna watch it. I only know tangentially about it because I'm just not gonna fucking watch it. That's the only Star Trek movie I've seen. I just hate what they do to Data. Motherfucker. Every time I think about what they did to Data, it just makes me mad. They fucking boomed my boy. His final words were like, "Ah, fuck." And then they blew him up. Let's make you nice and strong. What happened to Data? They blew him up in Nemesis. Data is canonically dead in the Star Trek universe because they blew him up and he said, "Oh, fuck," and they blew up the Enterprise. But they had a backup Data who wasn't as good, and then they put him in a box. Which just sucks. And also, if you watch Nemesis, I didn't even know the plotline of Nemesis. If you watch Nemesis, you gotta watch Tom Hardy pretend to be a younger Picard who is also part Romulan. Like, a Picard clone that is part Romulan. Like, dude. That sucks, brother. That's bull and ass and dookie. Tom Hardy Picard Romulan clone. It fucking ass. And like just completely and utterly dog shit the way they did Data dirty. But then again, like I am biased because Data is my favorite Star Trek character. Out of any character in Star Trek, Data is my favorite. His quest to become more human is incredibly interesting to me. And plus he has a cat. So like your taxonomic nomenclature. Carnivorous by nature. Fuck, dude. Oh, this bot goes so hard. Fistful of Datas remains my favorite TNG episode. I love it when a favorite show becomes fanfiction slop with somebody's knockoff OC. I mean, a lot of the TNG movies are kind of bad. Generations is at least fun. Plus, like, Generations is worth it alone for the... I think it's near the end where they recover, like, the debris from the Enterprise. And Data finds Spot, and he starts crying because he has the emotion chip in. And it's worth it for that, at the very least. But the other ones, I also really fucking hate the idea of, like, a Borg queen. I think the idea of a Borg queen is fucking stupid. I think they should have moved on from the Borg at some fucking point in TNG's, like, history. And they kind of did with Cardassians, but... Queen of the Hive Mind. That blows, brother. But I like First Contact, but I think the Borg Queen is dumb. I haven't seen it. I just think the Borg Queen is dumb, but I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen Generations because I was like, Generations also kind of sucks, and I was like, I don't really want to watch any of the other ones. The Borg are better when they're distributed intelligence, yeah. When they're an actual hive mind. The movies are bad. The movies also kind of miss the point of Star Trek. But, once again, I've only seen Generations, so, like, and Generations is just, we got William Shatner, we wheeled him in, we coked him out. He's ready to go. They needed a bad guy to defeat, so they made the Borg Queen. Because Star Trek needed a bad guy to blow up, like... That's why I'm not watching Discovery. I don't want to watch Discovery where it's fucking week to week. Like, we gotta stop the mega fuck bomb from blowing up the universe, sir. And it's like, I don't want that. I want you... exploring the galaxy and finding creature. Fuck off. I don't want an overarching narrative in Star Trek. Suck my ass. They should have made the Borg Queen just a giant motherboard with tentacles, but how do you get sloppy wet nerds to buy the Borg Queen figures if she's not a baddie? You gotta get those sopping wet nerds. They gotta see they Borg baddie. How many robofuckers in the chat? Raise your hands. Google the Borg Queen, tell me, would you? Motherfucker, you ever see Shodan? Sheesh. Would? Yeah, see? They made that shit for sweaty nerds. But, like, they didn't make it for me. Because I was maybe not alive, and also baby, if I was alive. Some shade to DS9 here, but can we stop letting WoW the military rule? Starfleet, just like the military people, make Star Trek. I really fucking hate Section 31 as an idea. I don't mind them as a rogue, like, faction within Star Trek, but you're really just... DS9, for all that I love, is everything that DS9 tries to do when it goes outside of pure Star Trek. Babylon 5 does do better. I hate being that guy, because I do love DS9's characters. I don't really like the war. And there are still oneers in DS9, which I appreciate. Like, I love the Jake Old Man episode a lot. And there's still a lot of oneers in DS9, but DS9 doesn't feel like Star Trek to me at some points, because I love how Star Trek is. Go to the place, thing is fucked up, find the solution by either talking or being fucking epic. Like, it's... The war is fine, too. Like, like I said, I'm not knocking DS9 inherently and, like, entirely. I'm just... I like the Federation is in more the philosophical way, you know. And I like science philosophy versus science fiction or science politics. Remember to feed your freaks. I know I got more space for more freaks now though, so I got to maneuver some freaks over to the second farm island. Let's see, who do we have all banked up? Let's move the poo in there. Keep the poo. Let's get Gabumon for where Garurumon. Let's grab fucking Toy Agumon. Put him in there. Put him in jail. Put him in jail. Bang, bang, cops and robbers. Bang, bang, robbers and cops. Bang, bang, rob that bank. Put him in jail. Put him in jail. Let's move Bukamon over there. Let's put Tokamon over there. And let's see. Let's do Pabu. We got a couple of Pabumon. How about Voyager? Man, you remember when Captain Janeway turned into a fucking lizard? You remember Tuvix? I don't want to talk about Voyager, man. This Voyager, it sucks, dude. It's put the rest of them in there. Load the Digimon. Thank you. Since there was a poo Digimon, is there a piss Digimon? No, because Digimon only shit. Tough course, calm down. Actually, fuck you. Let me feed my freaks while they're big boy training here. And then same with you, you're gonna go big training. We're gonna command you train, tough course. And we're also gonna give everybody a little bit of meat. Everybody get a big chicken. Oh, did not. Well, some people ate the big chicken. Some people did not want the big chicken. Whatever, dude. If you don't want the big chicken, fuck off. I don't care. 100% on you for not wanting the big chicken. Like I gave you the big chicken. By the sandbag for better attack, and by the punch bag for better divorce. So many different XP symbols. And I have meat, so... And why don't we also buy a speed one? We're going to make, I think, one island more of a training island. Take me to the farm, see how my Digimon are doing. What things are they building, and what things are they spewing? So let's do attack here, and defense here. And we'll go up to the other island, and we'll put a sandbag there. So they can get to Punchy, or treadmill there. This game has Minecraft. I am building blocks and shit, because I'm a fucking Digimon. I am fucking smart as hell, because I'm a fucking Digimon. And we'll put an SP generator in there, too. There goes all my money. What, do they not simply make a new Tuvok and Neelix and leave Tuvix alone? They did it with Will Riker accidentally. When, like, yeah, exactly. They did it with Will Riker, with Thomas Riker. Why not just do it on purpose? All right, peeping my freaking. Yeah, let's restore SP for 200 yen. Let's go to the Metal Man and see what we got to do next for the story. Metal Man, right? I gotta go turn in my fucking digital medals. Change into digital man to be the digital man. Sold. No takebacks. Don't tell my wife. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sounds good, bud. Do they got a gorilla Digimon? Kinda. There's Edamon. Actually, Rock, let me get your thoughts on Edamon. I got him in. Let me go back to the Digi Farm real quick. I think I've seen Edamon. Give me a, you know, take a look at him. You know, we got, like, Darugamon, we got Shogun Gekumon, we got Ogremon, we got Digitamamon, and we got Edamon. He sings. You'd probably like Edamon. He also comes in silver, true. He's got, like, a Johnny Bravo kind of bit. Oh, he kind of funky. He do be a bit funky, yeah. Who do we have over on this farm right now? Oh, yeah, we got the Pooh, Sukamon, we got Gabumon, Gekumon, Toy Agumon, Penamon, fucking Elikmon, fucking Tokamon, fucking Bukamon. I gotta actually level up that Pabumon real quick. Let's make you a... We'll make you a Yokomon, sure. And then, I don't think anybody else... Nobody else, like, wake up, wake up, wake up, Digimon, wake up, Digimon, wake up. Digimon, wake up, Digimon, wake up. I don't think anybody else is ready. How the other freaks doing? You guys are getting some fat levels understood in the training dungeon here. Oh, we got a Digivolution. Sure, I'll do the top one, I guess. I don't know who you are. That was exactly what I wanted, actually. I didn't think I was gonna get exactly what I wanted, but right. Go to my party. Goodbye, Skull Greymon. Actually, I don't need to get rid of Skull Greymon, do I? Did I put him on the island? Oh, no, I did. Maybe I did need to get rid of it. Yeah, I did need, because he's memory use 14, all right. There we go. And now I can Digivolve Anjouamon. Yep, Cam 100%, Lady Devimon is your friend. All right, we can do the DNA Digivolution eventually with them. Good shit. Tight. Exactly what I want. Please fuse Lady Devimon with Anjouamon. Buddy, what do you think I was gonna do? Sitting there like, Brendan, do the exact thing that you're going to do. And I'm like, yeah. You think I'm not going to do the DNA Digivolution with, like, Lady Devimon and Lady, like, Anjouamon? Like, come on now. You're silly if you think I wasn't going to do that. That's, like, on the table, bud. That's, like, required. You gonna get that Mastermon box topper coming up for the TCG? No, I don't play TCGs, so. You could not There is no way to get my ass into a trading card game. There just ain't that way. I do not collect cardboard. I'm not a cardboard collector. I find no joy there. I am Marie Kondo when it comes to trading card games, as it sparks no joy. I have no interest. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, and the day that TCGs died within my heart was the day that I threw away my Randomonium box set. Not for Yu-Gi-Oh!, but like my own card game. But you owned a card shop for a while. Yeah, in the video game, because I wanted easy dopamine. Oh, of course I owned the TCG card shop in a video game, because I wanted free dopamine. Dopamine out of the dopamine machine, like... We played Inscription years ago. Inscription was actually the beginning of the Puzzle Master bit. That was the first game that I ever Puzzle Mastered, I think, on stream. Never beat it, though. Probably need to revisit it. Kind of just, like... I'm kind of just chilling until Sloptember for the last, like, week of August, where we're kind of just playing a couple of selfish games. We've been doing a lot of RimWorld, and I have a lot of fun with that, but I know that chat gets kind of bored when I'm playing RimWorld. But also because I get way too fucking into RimWorld, because I fucking love that game so much. Yeah, I'm kind of just banking up some selfish gamer points into Sloptember, because Sloptember is going to be a mental hurdle. RimWorld's fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. It's a good game. I like having your colony and then building up your colony full of little freaks and then seeing what kind of events transpire. I remember the older series of streams we did where somebody beat somebody to the point where they ripped their arm off and then made their bed with artwork of them ripping off their arm. And I was like, that's storytelling. I think the worst part about streaming RimWorld is I A, get really into the game, and then B, the joke. Every time you play RimWorld, somebody always comes in with the fucking RimWorld, huh? You're rimming your world, huh? Rimming your world, are you, buddy? And you're like, yeah, man, I've been on the internet since like I was 10. I know. I get it. I get it. That's the name of the game. I get it. Really rimming my world here. Well done. Well done. You've done it. I'm not one to take the... I don't pretend that I take the hard road all the time, so I fully understand it. I'm not laughing. I get it. But like, I'm not laughing. Hitching your mom, huh? Say it just doesn't work. About a Ray William Johnson doing your mom, buddy. I'm about to drop you with the equals 3. Will there be any spoilers in this stream? Yeah, at the very end of the movie Weapons, all of the kids form a gigantic flesh Katamari, and they roll across the town, ripping people apart. So, ruin the movie for you. You're welcome. Just at it, yep, there's a giant child Katamari. They all fuse together into a giant flesh ball, so. They even play the Katamari music. It does like that. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. It's crazy, dude. Should have called the movie Wep Orb. But it's with the horror violin. Man, when are they gonna get a Jelly Roll song in like a movie trailer slowed down with fart with reverb? When are they gonna get that one dog shit song that is always playing on the radio that I fucking hate? What's the... that one's not Jelly Roll, but I do fucking hate that. It's everybody in the club get tipsy. I hate that fucking song. I think that's the most I've been old man. Whenever that song is on the radio in the car when I'm with my wife, I turn the radio off. I don't think it's like a inherently horrible song, but it's playing like every third song on the radio is that song. I'm so fucking sick of hearing it. Usually I can tune out music that I dislike or music that gets overplayed, but that song, I want to rip my hair out. I fucking hate it. I'm a sentimental dude. I'm a sentimental dude. All the bodies didn't boo. Hold up. Sentimental didn't boys. Any benefit point. Then I'm funny minute bad. Boy, baby. Everybody in the club get tipsy. And I'm like, yeah, dude, alcohol. That's great, man. That's great, buddy. I'm great for you. I'm happy for you, buddy. People like drink the beer. I know. We've been making songs about that since back in the day with Lutz and shit. I'm just so tired of it. I'm just so tired. It's the... White woman anthem. It's the white woman anthem where like you go back to her house and you're like, if you meet somebody and they really like the song Tipsy, there's a 99% chance that A, they live on farmland and their dad just has a four-wheeler, which will be a lot of fun, or B, their dad has a really concerning amount of German military propaganda from the 1940s. Like, it's Shabuzi? Yeah, that's the guy. I think that's the song. That's the Shabuzi Tipsy. Fucking hate that song. It is always playing on the radio and I can't fucking escape it. And it's felt like a while since there's been a song on the radio that I can't fucking escape. The last song that I think of that was on the radio that I fucking hated that I couldn't escape was like Soul Sister. That was all the way back when I was in high school. Oh, don't remind me of the... You said Red Solo Cup, but I fucking... Red Solo Cup. I'll drink you up. Let's have a party. Proceed to party. Fuck, dude. No, my ass is getting old because normally I could like drain... I could just like get that shit out of my head. I can get that shit removed. But sometimes shit comes on the radio and I'm like... At least I've heard Pink Pony Club so many times. Yeah, but I like Chapel Roan. And I live in Iowa, so it's way less likely for me to hear a Chapel Roan song on the radio. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Honestly, it's wild to think about the songs that like are radio played that I fucking hated from like kid to as an adult. And realistically, the farthest I can go back is where Little Drummer Boy during Christmas, worst fucking song to ever play. Remove it from the radio, remove it from retail stores. We need to obliterate that song. I will always say, if we're going to take any song and destroy it, it's got to be Little Drummer Boy. We have to destroy any of the Christmas songs. I like Mariah Carey now. Like, I like All I Want for Christmas Is You. I don't mind hearing it during the holidays now. But Little Drummer Boy is maybe one of the most evil songs ever conceived on this fucking planet. Can you imagine? And like you're thinking, well, Little Drummer Boy isn't that bad, Brendan. But think about it this way. You are in a 10-hour retail shift during the holidays. Your feet fucking hurt. You've been running around the store as a retail employee all fucking day, right? And you're like, your energy is draining. You're fucking 3 monsters deep. I need a TV, Mr. Retail Boy, I need a TV. Retail boy, would you please help me out? Retail boy, come here, come hither. And then you hear it over the fucking radio. I made this gift for you, pum-pum-pum. And this low energy, empty fucking song about a little drummer boy apparates out of the fucking fog and descends this morose and empty fucking vibe all over the place where like the energy is gone. It just gets sucked out of you. It's like, oh... You're like, your bones leave your body. You turn off. It deactivates you. If there's a song that activates you, Little Drummer Boy is the song that deactivates you. I bring this gift for you, pum-pum-pum. The gift? What gift, buddy? You've brought a gift for me? Delightful. The gift of fucking feeling bad, sad, and tired. You brought me the gift, Little Drummer Boy. A somber mood descends upon the retail tower as everybody falls prey to the fucking empty goddamn song. I fucking hate Little Drummer Boy. I want to just throw him into the pit. I fucking hate him. You've brought me the gift of, like, activating depression. Nothing makes me feel as bad as Little Drummer Boy does in terms of music that play on the radio. It's the fucking worst. How would you feel if it was Little Flute Boy? I don't know, man. You gotta kind of, you can't do like the, they don't really say Little Drummer Boy. Little Flute Boy has way more energy to it, where it's like, little flute guy playing his song. He's on the flute and he won't play it wrong. Like, that has way better energy to me. What about a Little Marimba Boy? Now that has some sauce to it. A Little Jawheart Boy. A lot of these have a little sauce to them. You can make the fucking... I'll write that shit in iambic pentameter. Like, it's... That's the kind of shit that'll wake you up. Yeah, little flute boys. I have a flute song for you. It's like, oh shit, yeah. He fucking do. He playing that thing. The David Bowie X Bing Crosby version is pretty okay, at least. If I hear it, I just fall the fuck asleep. It's like it immediately. I need to start listening to that as a sleep aid. Kind of feel like I should just start trying to fall. If I need to fall asleep, I need to bust out the Little Drummer Boy. That's why Weird Al should bust out the little accordion guy. Weird that, you know, thinking about it now, it's kind of weird that Weird Al hasn't done like a Christmas album, actually. He's probably done a Christmas song, right, at some point, but it does feel kind of weird he hasn't done like a themed holiday album. Well, it's like you don't want to listen to a song that's low energy during fucking Christmas. I fucking hate Silent Night and Little Drummer Boy and low energy Christmas songs. Because they just, one, they remind me of like retail, working retail and like just fucking, like falling asleep to, low energy Christmas songs are the fucking worst. I just think that we should delete them. We should throw them into the pit. We need like a Carpenter Brut, like, or Carpenter Brute Christmas song. Like I need something fast, heavy, electronic. Give me that shit. Fuck it. If I want a low energy Christmas song, I listen to Sad by Lemon Demon, and that's the most I can handle. Season affective disorder. Little Drummer Boy, but metal. I don't think you can fix a Little Drummer Boy just by making it metal. I'm sorry. I don't think that fixes it for me. You can't fix it. It's locked into it. We're locked into this shit pit. All right, nobody level up. Understandable. Why can't we put the Pokemon Christmas album in stores? What about the Simpsons Christmas album, Herm? Don't I have a bunch of burls or something? Don't I have a bunch of shit that I can just get rid of? Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of these. Get rid of these. Bemerald. My burls. My dopazes. What does Vince Guaraldi Trio do to your energy levels, Brendan? I don't know. I don't know what that is, so I don't know. If I knew what that was, I'd be able to give you an accurate, like, idea of what it would do to my energy levels. Oh, the Charlie Brown music? I'm not gonna lie to you. All I know is about Big Pumpkin, Linus had the Banky, there's Snoopy, and he has the fucking bird. That girl pulls the football away from him. I don't know, does it make me go, like, neck out, start dancing? Sad that Apple bought Charlie Brown. I mean, I'm not, won't be a contrarian, but I will say, Apple kind of has the best streaming content. And it sucks that, like, it's kind of locked on Apple. But, like, Apple continues to have some of the, like, best streaming content in terms of, like, per platform. And it also continues to be fucking wild that, like, there's a lot of good shit on Apple, but then you gotta go Apple. I don't have Apple. I don't have Apple either. I just get it through Prime every once in a while. They got Slow Horses on there. They got Severance on there. You can watch The Gorge on there, which is a movie about a gorge. And they do got a gorge. It's like $13 a month. I mean, yeah, that's why I get it. And then I shut her down. I get her for a month. I shut her down when I've watched what I wanted to watch. Been really seething about Steve Jobs lately. The ramifications of this man's actions. Yeah, but you can always take joy in the fact that, like, he had a treatable cancer and he just kept eating fruit. Like, he's like, the fruit are gonna save me. You're stupid. I'm so smart. Like, realistically, he kind of got his comeuppance. The Smurfs fucking got him. But also, like, he had a very treatable disease, and he thought eating fruit would save him. Kind of a hoisted by your own petard moment, where he's like, the fruit will save me. And, of course, the fruit didn't save you, moron. Why did you think in any way, shape, or form that the fruit was going to save you? Like, you thought you knew better than the doctors, and unfortunately, like, 9 times out of 10, people who think they know better than the doctors, especially if they can pay for really good doctors, they don't know better than the doctors. Tim Cook annoys me more than Steve Jobs. Well, because Steve Jobs was an asshole, but, like, he was upfront about it. Tim Cook is more like a... So many tech bros, you either go Steve Jobs, at least he's an asshole. Like, he's got his dick out. You don't like him, but he's like straight up like his dick is out. Or so many tech bros have kind of the, I want to say like the court eunuch or grand vizier vibes, where like it's such a rancid fucking vibe where it's like, I don't know why you're trying to pretend to just not be a dickhead, dude. Like, at the very least, dickheads are straight up dickheads. I don't know why you're pretending to not be a dickhead. Everybody knows you're a dickhead. Don't pretend you're not one, buddy. Like, we know you're scheming. Like, saw a conspiracy that cigarettes are healthy for you and the governments are trying to hide it. Oh, that person played Far Cry 6. Got it. Yeah, I get that. They played Far Cry 6. Which, I mean, Far Cry 6's plot, still thinking about it. Healthy, yummy cigarettes. Can't believe the entirety of Far Cry 6 plot really revolves around the cigarettes are good for you, actually. And then it's like Giancarlo Esposito's character, his cancer is too aggressive, so the cigarettes don't heal him. What the fuck happens in Far Cry 6? You're a guerrilla fighter trying to kind of fight off the bastard who's taken your homeland to grow yummy, yummy cigarettes that cure cancer. Because, like, I guess maybe they were worried about just, like, I think the reason they wanted to do yummy, yummy cigarettes that cured cancer is because they wanted to do, like, a kind of cartel-style dictatorship, but they were too scared to do real drugs. Because they were too scared to do real drugs. It was just scary. They were too scared. They couldn't do it. So what about yummy, yummy cigarettes that cure the cancer? And that's kind of what happens in Far Cry 6, is the yummy, yummy cigarettes that cure the cancer. Are they making a new Far Cry, or is it a dormant beast? I mean, I would assume that Ubisoft is in, like, full panic mode. What do they have coming out? They have, like, For Honor content, Division 2 content, and Rainbow Six Siege content? Shadows was another boring Assassin's Creed game. Like, ooh, they did it again. Yet another one in the pit. Like, had some neat moments, but, like, you gotta go through the slog to get to the cool stuff, and, like, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, what's the case file again? Fuck, dude. Is it under keyword? Oh, okay, level 2 Kowloon, I'm stupid. Raving Rabbids 4 incoming. I think they're just in dire, I think they're just in the pit. I don't think Shadow's sold enough to save them, really, so, like, probably in the pit. Waiting them for to, I guess, don't want people to lose their job, but, like, maybe they'll get bought out, closed down, and then Haze will enter. Haze will be sold in an auction, and I will buy it for $1. Bubsy's back, though, true. What's Assassin's Creed even about anymore? Like, is there still an overarching plot about Animus or whatever? Or did they wrap all that up with Ezio? I don't know, man. I'm not playing a fucking 900-hour game where you jump into the hay bale. Like, It's a lot to expect me to play a 900-hour game where you jump into the hay bale, and then you jump into the hay bale, and then it's like, yeah, you can fight the guy, but it's just I've played too many open world games to care. And I played a bit of Shadows. I got bored. I was just fucking bored. Like, there are parts of Assassin's Creed where they get weird with it, but it's way too much to invest into the game to get to the point where they get weird with it. But Brendan, it gets good after 450 hours. Yeah, and I've heard so too. This autoerotic asphyxiation gets really good by the 100th hour, but I'm not into that, so. The only reason it gets good by the 100th hour is because if you're not dead, you've killed enough brain cells to the point where you're basically a walking goon machine. Like, it's... I think you weren't utilizing the Ubisoft store enough. Me, when a C-suite executive says, maybe if you utilize the power of the store. All you gotta do is utilize the power of the Ubi store, and then with the power of the Ubi store, it'll be good. We swear, we promise. It'll get good. You gotta buy the t-shirt for the, you gotta buy the Nobunaga Sweatpants DLC, so you can see them ass cheeks move when he's walking around and conquering shit. I wonder if Ubisoft will finally confront their greatest fear, original IP. I think that if you are given Star Wars, which I think is maybe one of the easiest brands to kind of come up with a game for, and you make a Star Wars game boring, because like for Star Wars, it's all right there. All the cards are on the table. Right? It's fucking Star Wars. When you make a Star Wars game boring, come on, man. How do you find a way to make Star Wars boring? I know you're gonna say, well, Disney's already done it a couple of times, but like, Star Wars was like the holy grail for so long for gaming, and then the Star Wars game and the Star Wars game come out, and it's like, it's boring. What? Oh, you summoned your Digimon? He was getting hacked. Just to ask Creed in space? It was that easy? People have always been wanting a modern Ask Creed, but like, you gotta think about how the car's handled in Watch Dogs, and like... And how every Ass Creed game, when they introduced carriages, the horses would bug the fuck out. You're thinking, fuck, they want to add cars to that shit? It's gonna look like YouTube video going to the store. Plus, like, Watch Dogs 2 is the closest you're gonna get to Assassin's Creed in the modern day if you play that game stealthy. Like, it's... Because Watch Dogs 2 is, like, one of the best Ubisoft games. You just have to play it stealthy and not be tempted to 3D print one of the guns. The second you get tempted to 3D print one of the guns, it's like, nah, you gotta play it drone and taser. It's a lot of fun. Star Wars is one of those IPs where the fanboys will make up shit and justify it with something else they made up. It's hard to make it flop. Well, it used to be. Star Wars now is you could release something that no matter how good it is, even if it's like some of the best media released in the last 10 years, be it video game, books, or movies, or TV show, and Star Wars fans will go, this sucks, dude. When is Darth Vader gonna come back? When are they gonna... Fuck, dude. When are they gonna... You can never make a Star Wars fan happy. You can never do it. It's just not feasible. We need Caveman era as Creed assassination by Big Dinosaur Bone Club. Okay, where were you? Far Cry Primal, where were you? All right, buddy. All right, you want that? Where were you? Where were you when Far Cry Primal sales dipped? Where were you? Where were you? They were waiting for you. Like, they made a game for you, bud. Where were you? Like, day one, they had grenades that fought you, like, that were bees. They had bee grenades. Where were you? The assassin blades that take your finger. I hate that we live in the world of IP because that means that no matter how dire the IP gets, it cannot die. It's got to be on life support. Saying I needed the money back on my PayPal account, I was mostly saying a joke that didn't land well. You're keeping the money, right? No, I got the email from PayPal. They're already taking it away from me. They're... Oh, that was like days ago. I don't remember anything. I don't know what you're talking about. No, in that 3 days, actually, I've cased your house. I've robbed you. I've put all your possessions in a big $ bag, and I'm walking around your neighborhood in like a burglar outfit. I know. I gotta go to Kowloon level 2 and fight the guy. I know. I thought they did Assassin Caveman game. So it looked like that, but it was a bunch more. You remember that, right? What are you trying to money Columbo me? You don't gotta money Columbo me. So the bits, they look like this, right? I'm like, oh, hey, buddy. I already robbed you. I already took all your money. You don't have any more. Go buy a hamburger. Put a copy of Haze on my pillow every night for the Brendan Fairy. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but if you do put a copy of Haze under your pillow, I will apparate within your home, but I'm taking your teeth, so. Money Columbo. Munlumbo. Really thought they already did Assassin Caveman game. No, I think the Pirates, British, Greek, Roman, British again, but Viking. It's Snassin, it's Creed, but like at what cost? I don't think they did Roman. Is Odyssey Greek or Roman? Greek, right? Egyptian, they did Egyptian. No, they did, well, they technically did Roman. They did like Italy. They did Rome. It was just not ancient Rome. They did Rome. They just didn't do ancient Rome. Italy sucks, dude. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Don't say that. My grandpa was always saying that shit. Had to find out that came from the fucking guy from Popeye. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. My grandpa was always saying that shit. I was always fucking confused. I was like, what are you talking about, old man? Eat your spinach. Sitting there in his swivel chair going, Grandpa loved Popeye? I guess. I never saw his ass watching Popeye. He was never watching the Robin Williams movie, so. I don't know. Aside from like hunting, fishing, Zorro, and like normal old man stuff, can't really think of a lot of my grandpa's interests. He just watched old man movies. And then my other grandpa was like everything else. He was like the Simpsons guy. He fucking loved the Simpsons. Your grandpa subjected you to his brain rot, something we will all do in 70 years to children? You think this chat is full of breeders? Yeah, okay. In 70 years, children? I hate to break this to you, buddy, but we're going to be telling those brain rot stories to the burn barrels. Like, 70 years, children? We're going to be talking to the burn barrels. I don't... Oh, I didn't say our children. You think there's going to be children in 70 years? They're sending them off into a spaceship a la Ender's Game. They're leaving us behind on a dead Earth, like... Huh, skibbity toilet multiverse. I say that to my AI child all the time. My AI child says, did not register query. Please, try again. The servers are currently full. Please, try again. We talking about AI children? Do you think, like, Peter Molyneux is going to rise like a phoenix from the ashes and bring back Project Milo? Or Milo? Project Milo just returns in full force? You do not need them to be real. With the Xbox Connect, you can raise a digital child. The Xbox Connect will help you. You can raise a digital child. All right, what is it, 10:30? 1 second. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh, your digital child is disappearing. You have to spend more money. Looks like you have run out of Sunbucks. Would you like to buy more? Oh no, I gotta fucking... Do I press the red button to get more Sunbucks to interact with my AI son? Or do I let my son... I mean, we were in the middle of a digital baseball game. What do I do with this? I can't leave him hanging, right? Like... I love trying to talk to my AI child, but I have to raise my hands and say, I love McDonald's before we play catch. How is that different from forgetting to feed a real child? Well, an AI child can't learn. A real child can learn. An AI child can take data from you, but it's not going to be able to retain all of that data. And even then, the more data that you input into it, the more lost it's going to get. Feeding my AI child all my fan fiction. Oh no, he likes Sonic way too much. All he does is talk about Sonic. Oh shit, this is fucked. I can't believe I've done this. Fuck. What do you want me to do? Ah, Labyrinth entrance in Shinjuku. Right. I was just doing some grinding. This is our history, my beautiful son, Sasunaru. This is our history. Bancho Leomon, my beautiful son. My delightful son, Bancho Leomon. This is what it's all about. I gotta be proud of you. What's up? You heard something running in the forest. You weren't white about it. Good job. I'm proud of you. You really wanted to investigate it and then, like, get abducted by, like, 15 burly, like, dudes in the middle of the woods? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't get abducted by, like, 50... Mothman. Yeah, or Mothman. I'm glad you didn't get Iowa Stick Man. I'm happy for you. As you are my beautiful wife, I do not want you to get Iowa Stick Man in the middle of the night. Especially, like, you know, before you're gonna go to bed here. You really wanted to be a white lady in a horror movie. I know. You could feel it within your essence. It is a part of your DNA.
Oh, man.
Can I digivolve you, buddy? You gonna go to bread? You having a bread? All right, you want a kiss? Mwah. Love you. She snuck into the bedroom before you could kick her out? Yeah. All right, well, if she comes down here, I'll make sure to close the door if I go back up. I want to get kidnapped by Mothman. I want Mothman to hold me in his arms and Superman fly me around the forest. Like, obviously... Ain't that what any dude wants? Ain't that what anybody wants? Just the need to be picked up by Mothman and carried around the town a little bit, like... Thought you were gonna make the Digimon kiss? I will, eventually. As was foretold within the scrolls, inevitably I will. Like, that's part and parcel of being doing the Digimon stuff, but like... Let me actually go back to being Pabumon real quick. I want you to Pabumon it. Straight up Pabumoning it. I think I wanted you to be Tanamon, actually. I can't remember. Alright, feed you meat. I'm out of meat. Shit, I gotta go to the meat store. Can't believe they make me buy the meat at the meat store. What the fuck, dude? Come on now. Oh, man, I can't even buy the normal meat. I gotta buy the spendy meat. Fuck you, buddy. I'm not buying the expensive meat. Get the fuck. They're just gonna starve. Fuck you. Sasunaru gave me Nom flashbacks. Put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Sasuke crying in the rain gif. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn it, son of a bitch. Looking at this Sasuke gif of him crying in the fucking rain. This is my personality, isn't it? That's me, but with Agumon crying in the rain. I don't feel a thing. And then I stop remembering. Days are just like moments turned to ashes. And if there is a hell, I'll be well. What's the blue goo? What are you selling? Patrick Star unsheathing sword in the rain image for me. I don't know about you, SpongeBob. But if I know me, and I know me, and you are you. This is the final fight, SpongeBob. Oh, I could be Victory Ochita too. I don't see a Bancho Leomon shirt, so... I don't really care, I don't think. Game is life. Wait a minute. Fuck, actually buy that. Wait a minute, what the fuck is wrong with me? Sorry, I gotta leave Shinjuku, actually. I just got the Game is Life t-shirt. I'll be back eventually. Wait, can I just change that in here? No, I gotta go back to change that. I think I changed that in the lady's office. I can't remember. I gotta leave. I just got Gaming Life. SpongeBob.
Yeah, Patrick. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to duke it out. You and me, Patrick, we're on the precipice of a new era for humanity. We've evolved, Patrick. We've become further beyond.
What do you want? Oh, this place looks nice, drool. Nice. Thank you, gluttonous lady. Who the hell are you? What the fuck, ma'am? You please get the fuck out of here, Ogre Cap stand. You gotta fucking leave, dude. It's a big and complex cyber sleuth case. I gotta go to the fucking labyrinth, but yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Change my shirt. Game is live. Finally, we have good fucking clothes. Jesus, and that's how long it fucking took to get a good fit for fucking once? Jesus, dude. Ridiculous. That shit's gas. That's gas. What the fucking spider? What are you doing, man? Spiders in the house know the fucking rules, dude. You can't show yourself. Stop trying to fucking some pygmy, some streamer. You go into the fucking napkin, I'm sorry. Eat him. I'm not eating a spider. I got him. They just came down. Sometimes they Charlotte's Web at me directly in front of my microphone, and I'm like, I gotta kill you. You're in the view. If you are a spider and you are directly within view of my fucking goddamn monitor, I'm sorry, I gotta get you. Spiders shouldn't do that. Why can't spiders just stay in the corner and eat flies? I just think sometimes they get a little curious, and I'm like, buddy, you gotta leave. I'm sorry that you like the immaculate vibrations that come out of my throat hole, but you gotta fucking get out of here, buddy. I got shit to do. All right, how's my blue? Sorry, gotta touch the blue goo. A Takumi? Feels like something's out to kill. There's violence around. What the fuck? That was my pet spider, Brendan? No, it wasn't. There was a tiny little spider. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. I want to go check out the fucking Zimbabwe. Can I go back into the dungeon? Oh, fuck you. I gotta go and do the one that I found over back at the place. Whatever, dude. Do you think the streamer got in trouble because it got Charlotte's Web and it said something bad in the background? Charlotte's Web, but it takes place in the deep south and the spider, like the deeper south, and the spider's really not the greatest. What did spider say? Oh my god. Yeah, guys, we gotta find a way to get rid of the spider. Why? I'm not gonna tell you, but it's I don't know how and I don't know why, but well, it didn't write a word, but somehow I guess the spider saw one of us playing BioShock Infinite, not naming names, but it fully rendered art of well, the apple scene from BioShock Infinite, where they throw the ball or the rock or the apple, and well, we gotta just get rid of the Spider-Man. We gotta find it. Broadway food tour. Okay. Is this one of those ones where I gotta walk them around, like, talk them to people, and then, like, I'm gonna get, like, yapped at forever, I bet? Are you hungry? No. Rank your gourmet food. The fees are paid up front. I can eat egg for free. Yes, you can all go eat egg. Chinese restaurant, sushi restaurant, and the tea house. What about the egg and rice place? But what about the egg and rice place? But what about the egg and rice place? But the egg and rice. Shut the fuck up, Nokia. Hunger, starve. Hold me now, Ramses. Go to the restaurant. This is the run. This is a dump. Deterioration means people are eating good. What should I have? A mapo tofu, a chahan meal. I don't know what any of this food is. I'm Iowan, so I'm cis. Brendaniel 2025. Yeah. I'm cis. And yeah, I mean I am. Like I'm. My Creed son when he wants me to pick him up. Hold me now. I'm 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, we found the lady there. She was talking about the food. We gotta go eat the food. Eat the food to beat the food. God damn it, Blue Shirt Bart. Fuck off, dude. I gotta go figure out where, CD shop is. Well, there's more restaurants up. But I'm double checking. I don't think there's a restaurant here. I gotta take a look-see. Alright, no restaurant here. We gotta go, yeah, floor 3 anyway. Alrighty. Is this the restaurant? No, that's ice cream. Are you the restaurant? That's takoyaki. That's a CD shop. That's for the manga lovers out there. Hey, do you love manga? It's rude to go the wrong way in the escalator. I forgot they did that bit. Fuck you. Oh yeah, escalator where it's only one escalator and it go up. Motherfuckers. I don't think there's any other food place around here. I think this is the gamer corner, right? And then we leave the gamer corner. We go down to the detective agent. I think maybe are they just all right there? Like beyond like floor 1? Oh, that's also one. Oh, they're just all right here. Okay. Curry, mackerel, pancakes, egg and rice. What do I want? Beef. I want the big beef and cheddar. When do we go to the Japanese Arby's so we can have the big beef and cheddar? I got fucking Neapolitan pasta. That's not the big beef and cheddar. Fuck off, maybe. That's not the meat mountain. The Japanese Arby's? The Jarbies? I'm not going to the Jarbies. That sounds like something else. This the food? Are you the guy who eat the food? Where's the guy who eat the... Where's the guy who eat the food? Are you the guy who eat the food? Where the fuck is the other food? Where the fuck is the... There's two of them. Where the fuck is the other guy who eat the... Guy who when he eat the... Is it like down this way? No, because they just auto-transports me, don't it? Where the fuck the guy who eat the... Me within the food? That's a big yard. I don't know what that is. There ain't no fucking guy who eat the food down here. Where the fuck the guy who eat the food? There ain't no more guy who eat the food. Thank you, know-it-all dude. You don't know shit. What about you? Do you know anything? I can't talk to you. You don't exist. Where the fuck the other food place at? Oh, God. Now I gotta go fucking try to find the guy who eat the goddamn fucking food. Of course, it's not that. None of the guys who eat the fucking food are the food places there. You said they were all on Nakano Broadway. Where the fuck is it? Is it like here in like one of the weird side areas, maybe? Like on the stairs? Y'all ain't got a working map, so... Are you a food... Is K... Do we count K Cafe? No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll figure this out. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Close that. Whap. Let's see here. Alright, what are we fucking... Oh, what are we doing again? I gotta find the last restaurant. It was, I don't even remember the... This is the problem with this one, is it tells you, like, vague details, and then it doesn't give you, like, the detail. You can't, like, run back the details to figure out what the fuck you were supposed to look for. And once again, I don't remember the restaurant we're supposed to eat at. I can't fucking find it. And then the restaurant, it says restaurant here, but there ain't no goddamn food place on the third fucking floor. They got Heihachi Mishima on the 4th floor, and now I'm at the 3rd floor. I'm like, where's the restaurant at? Where's it at? Because it ain't here. It ain't around here. It ain't here. It ain't here neither. You're the card guy. We've got cards from anime and games. Oh, you don't want to buy any anime game cards? You better get the fuck out, brother. Like, I don't care about Jimikin. I'm trying to find the fucking Nakano Broadway, the next buffet. Are you it? There it is. There's no notifications. You just have to fucking hope that you find the right wall and then press A. I remember getting lost in these parts. Well, I mean, yeah, it's an inherent problem with Cyber Sleuth is like... The main narrative is kind of dull, but then on top of it, like, I don't expect the game to handhold me, but it's like, it's not... It doesn't give you any kind of information when you're in Nakano Broadway about places you're supposed to visit, so you just get fucking lost here until you are literally, like, slamming your head into the walls to try to figure out, like, where the fuck is the goddamn one guy you're supposed to talk to. Then you're just going to end up always talking to literally everybody unless you get lucky enough for them to have like a big exclamation point on their head. Alright, I'm done. And now we got to find the Digimon who wants to eat the food. Like the parts of the game where there's no Digimon. Skipping the dialogue is really punishing. No fallback to tell me where to go. Well, it's not about that. It's... I read where we were supposed to hit up 3 restaurants, and I read that. The problem is, how the fuck do I tell what is a restaurant, what is not a restaurant in Nakano Broadway? I think this Digimon game should have less Digimon in it, and every time I'm just like, why? You know what they do with the Pokemon games? They say, okay, we're going to put more Pokemon in this son of a bitch. You know why they sell 80 billion copies, even if they kind of suck sometimes, is... Oh, shit. We're just putting more Digimon. We're just putting more Pokemon in this bitch. Like, that's... I ate the food, and that whole quest was eat the food. I don't want to do the broad daylight quest yet. We'll get her there. We had to eat the food. And if you played this on the Vita, it'd be even harder to see. Did you know the Vita means life? Sucks sometimes. To my knowledge, the last 6 Pokemon games suck. No, Arceus was banging. And people continue to forget about how fucking fun Arceus was. That one, for some reason, it's the Rodney Dangerfield of modern Pokemon, where it's like, it gets no respect. And it's like, Arceus was fun. It was really good. They changed it up for the first time in forever. Will the new Legends bang? Brendan forecast? Maybe, I don't know. Other problem, I don't really know if I care. I'm gonna pick it up. But like also, I don't have a Switch 2, so like if I don't have a Switch 2, what's the point? Because if it does release only on Switch 2, I can't get it. And then if it does release on OG Nintendo Switch, it's gonna run like fucking shit. I played about 50 hours of Arceus waiting to enjoy it. That's on you. I don't know, man. I don't really expect a lot out of Pokemon games. I had a good time with it. I like put the Pokemon in the ball. Nintendo send this streamer a Switch 2. For the most part, I'm like, damn, sucks the game runs like ass, but like, I also play a lot of 7th gen slop, so like, my barrier for games running like shit is pretty high. Brendaniel Switch 2 GoFundMe? Fuck that. What are you talking about? If the universe wills me to get it, I'll get it. Otherwise, I don't really care that much. Donkey Kongy look fun, but... not really a lot of reason for me to feel like I need one. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Shinjuku. Got it. Look on the computer. Type on your computer. GameStop is having Pokemon card tourneys in stores during the ZA launch, and winners will get packs. I'm sure it'll go 100% smoothly. That's a terrible idea. That's such a horrid idea. They're going to get ripped apart. GameStop employees are going to get ripped apart. GameStop employees do not get paid enough to handle that. I know we got to go to Shinjuku. I already knew. Take me back into the Digimon part of the game where I'm doing Digimon stuff, please. I had to do a whole quest where, oh, we're talking, we're walking, we're eating food. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't care about the phone or the other guy. I care about the creatures. Still wild that, like, Time Stranger looks fun. I hope it's good. But still wild that, like, before Time Stranger, but after Cyber Sleuth, the one Digimon game was like a visual novel. Like, that's what I wanted, is like a visual novel-esque Digimon game is like the... I want to be out there in the digital world catching Digimon creatures. I don't... Wow, that's crazy. Whatever you said, that was crazy. That murderous intent again. That ominous chill. Are we back to Digimon again, finally? Is that the best? You're too slow. Is that the best you've got? What, are they trying to kill me? They're using reflections to their advantage. I don't... They're Digimon. I don't... Weapons grade lasers. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3? No. I didn't care that much about Monster Hunter Stories 1 or 2. Why would I care about 3? Like... It's a laser. It's a digital wave. The beam of light. You have to jump directly into the laser. I remember you streamed too. Yeah, because I wanted to check it out. And then I checked it out. I was like, I get it. I'm tired of the Mario Odyssey treatment to all Nintendo properties. Oh shit, the ghoul. Finally, Bagul. Then if I collect and kill enough Bagul... I love bitrate murder. Yeah, it's the... Are the digital tunnels are probably the bitrate killer? Is that the... Time Stranger is like 130 for me. Ooh. I mean, I want to get it, but I'm like, yeah, I am of course one to tighten my belt as well. It's understandable. I think like I think the only 2 games I'm planning on buying this year are Borderlands and then Time Stranger. And beyond that, I can't remember if there's anything else I care about releasing this year. I mean, with Time Stranger, at least I know that after 6 months, it'll probably be down to 40 already. 6 months at the latest, it'll probably be down to 40. Because, like... Yeah, I don't see that game staying 70 for long. It's like Outer Worlds 2. I don't see that one staying as expensive as it's going to be for as long as it's going to be. I see that one going down in price. Battlefield 6 looks good enough that I might get it. I haven't played one since Battlefield 3. I just don't care about shooty really right now. I gotta finish out the Fortnite Battle Pass, but like, I haven't really been caring about shooty lately. Plus, like, I got really fucking mad. My mouse broke. For some reason, I either gotta like flash it or wipe it or do something with it. My 502 basically took a shit, and it's something about the firmware on it is fucked up. And so I have to figure out how to, if I can even do a full reset on it. So I had to go back to one of my old mice, and then I plugged in my old mouse, and I'm using that again, and I'm like, I like this way better. I'm probably just gonna fucking keep using my old mouse again. Peeved about it. I'm upset and peeved about it, in fact. Because I'm like, I have a G Pro. I'll just keep using the G Pro until the wheels fall off. And I like it more. The sensor's better. The sensor feels better on my G Pro as well than it does on like the 502 for some reason. The 502 blows. I've loved the 502 though. It's like I've liked the 502. I haven't had a problem with any 502 I've ever gotten until this one. Aside from like, one started double clicking but lasted 4 years for me. Next one lasted like 2 years, and then just the sensor fucking died and the manual warranty ran out. And then this one just, I think I've had this one for like a year or two now at this point, and it's just either I gotta flash the firmware or something's fucked up with it. fuck, I've thought about like just going and getting a fucking Razer. That's how dire it is. I don't know what a good mouse is. Razer is a nice 502 clone too. Yeah, the only reason I like the 502 is the unlockable scroll wheel. And I was looking at Razers, but I also am like, Razer. I have been and will continue to be a Razer hater. I worked long enough at Best Buy to know, like... Use the M90 mouse and that shit's indestructible. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my G Pro until the wheels fall off. Get the Gengar Razer mouse? Why? So I can use a mouse that looks like the kind of guy I am? I don't need to be even more like profiled as a Nintendo Soy Jack come to life. Like I already got enough. I already got enough of that already. Desmond Rogue was more fun than I expected. I can't if I call that a good shoot though. Barely in a recoil. That's the roguelite one, right? On like the ship where you're like a computer guy. I played that for a bit. I didn't ever stream that one, but I did play it. I think I put like 10 hours into it as like a podcast game for a little bit. But like, yeah, I get you. It was very good as like a fun little mindless shooter. But beyond that, I kind of just... Not a huge fan of Razer, but the newest Death Adder version is great. I got it after my second 502 died. Yeah. I'm just... Oh, what the fuck happened? My OBS disappeared for a moment. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep my G Pro until the wheels fall off. Just whenever it like fundamentally like dies, then I'll look into another one. Otherwise, like, I don't really see a point in getting another one. Currently rocking a Corsair Guitar Pro, $30 at Best Buy, works perfect. I'm really picky with mice. And also, I'm a super Corsair hater when it comes to Corsair. Probably going to get a Logitech after my current mouse dies. I might have to agree with Crispy. They may be in their enshittification arc. Don't like Corsair. Logitech's getting worse. I really don't know. And, like, I don't want to... I don't know enough about, like, actual, like, the gamer mice companies to invest in, like, a gamer mouse. Let's use the shitty off-brand ones you get with computer cases. I just like it having a little extra buttons so I can do macros on, like, editing. On top of, I like having an unlockable scroll wheel. Those are like, really, as long as it fit, as long as it's smooth, and as long as I can use it for editing and gaming, like yeah, I'm in that same boat where it's like, I need at least 2 extra buttons. What about the hand feel? That's my problem, is I need the hand feel. It's about the dang hand feel. You don't understand the hand feel. The hand feel is important. It's the hand feel. Why do you think McDonald's... What does Corsair done wrong, aside from starting to name their stuff edgy? Corsair products, I just fucking hate them. They're just garbage. I just fucking... I've tried out... I mean, like, this is, you know, a couple of years back, but I tried out, like, their line of mices... Hated them, hated their headsets. And the last time I bought RAM, I had to return it 3 times before I got one that didn't have a fucking dead stick in it. I had to return it 3 fucking times. Because every time it would be, oh yeah, one of the sticks is dead. Oh yeah, one of the sticks is dead. So I'm a personal hater when it comes to Corsair. Your experience may vary. But I've just had terrible luck with their RAM. Even their cheapo RAM to their expensive RAM. Every time I've ever bought Corsair RAM, I have had to return it at least once. And if they were just selling goats, I'd probably have to return the goat too. Razer mice are just fine. The optical switches are a must, though, if you want them to last more than a year. I just don't like buying gamer products. I'm at that stage in my life where if something is a gamer product, I'm like, I can probably find something better for cheaper. Without the gamer logos. Aside from, like, high-performance mice. Oh, Tankmon. I like my mice from Petco. Do you feed them to a snake? I was so sad. Last time we went to Petco, no rats to look at. Didn't even have a spot for them anymore, and I was a little peeved. I was like, damn it, I like going in and looking at the rats. I thought they still had rats. Back down to 0 rats. You need 2 trillion DPI in your mouse? Well, the thing about DPI that's always funny to me is, like, the fact of the matter is like, high-level gaming doesn't even use high DPI. 9 times out of 10, if you're a high-level gamer, you're using low DPI with a lot of, like, desk space. Especially for, like, FPS. Like, you're better off going lower DPI, lower DPI, more desk space than higher DPI. That's why I keep mine at like 600 to 800 usually. High-level DPI gamers are like Peepaw-style gamers. Exactly. Well, because that used to be the thing, like high DPI so you could aim faster. But realistically, now it's just low-level DPI, and you just have a bunch of space. I have a high DPI because I have no desk space. Yeah, that's pretty much what you need high DPI for, is you got no desk space. I shouldn't auto-battle you. I remembered your boss fight. I have to actually pay attention. Let's see. What about Celestial Barrow? A real gamer only uses a Logitech PC controller. Me in college. That controller, finding out that controller was like the way they controlled that submarine. Fucking insanity. And mostly because, like, I used that to try to play Dark Souls 1, and that's one of the reasons I hated Dark Souls for so long, is because that was like the only controller I had for my PC for a while. And that controller fucking sucks. That controller's so bad, there is no use case scenario for that one. Like, SteelSeries also has a controller. There is no use case for the SteelSeries controller. I remember when you know the Astros, the like A40, the I don't know if they're still like around and doing stuff. I haven't really seen their stuff in a while, but they used to be like the gamer headsets that every gamer wore after Turtle Beach. Like, everybody I gotta get a pair of Astros, man. I'm from my PS4. I need Astros. They made a controller and I had it for a little bit. Absolute dookie. Total 100% dookie controller. That's why I use the fucking Duke. Like, that's... Hyperkin makes really, really, really good repros of the Duke and the 360 controller. I like the repros they make. I hate that they're wired, but they're really, really good for repros. Plus, I get to feel the big controller in my hand again. Hyperkin and 8-Bit Dome, my beloved. I got a problem with 8-Bit Dome, but I just don't like, I just don't like how their controllers feel usually. I have 2 of them. I have 3. I think I have 3 8-Bit Dome controllers somewhere around here. I think I have the Super Nintendo one, the Nintendo one, and then another Nintendo one just rolling around somewhere. I can't remember why I got them. Oh, man. I was like closing my eye to think, and then I got gunk in there. Oh, the SN30 Pro? I think that's one of the ones I have. I don't think I have the... Maybe it has the grips, but I don't know. I'd have to dig them out of storage. They're just rattling around somewhere. Might have to get that Duke controller, not gonna lie. I like the Duke controller. For a while, I was just using the 360 controller. It's just... So I swapped the Duke out for the PS5 one because it uses micro USB instead of USB-C. And this mouse also uses micro USB to charge. And I just didn't want to unplug a cable to plug in my controller every time to charge my mouse. So I said, fuck it. Way easier to just have one cable that I don't have to swap out. David, those NES mouse is so strange. I kind of want it. Me, when I was back in college, and I was like, dude, the fucking Mad Catz mouse looks insane, actually. Fuck, dude. It look insane. Oh, story is happening. Plot is happening. I hate this character. Blow them up, please. I was gonna make fun of you for hating cables, but I remember that you're a YouTuber and you live buried in cables. Yeah, there's only so much stuff I can connect to my computer. Because, certain things need to be connected directly into the MOBO. Like a capture card, right? Or like a cam link for the camera. Those need to be connected to the MOBO. Same with, usually audio mixers. I can't put them in my USB extender because it needs to be connected directly to the motherboard. Like I need the speed. I can't have the little bit of lag or the not worky because not connected. So I'm buried in cables, and my cable management is fucking awful. Once a year, I do like a big area clean where I clean up my cables and I get everything nice, and then inevitably through just like time, I slowly but surely get them all fucked up and twisted again. I think all motherboards should come with as many USB ports as they can physically fit. I'm 100% in agreement with you. Hi, Baba. Yelling boy. The screaming demon. And we're back into the cafe. I know. Where the Digimon at? I know. Use Velcro straps to glue cables together like a good boy? Nope. I have a bunch of them. Don't care. If you are a cable management lover, if you saw the back of my desk, you would probably die. It would kill you. I do good cable management with zip ties and stuff in my computer, like directly. But behind my desk is a veritable rat's nest. And then I clean it up, I fix it a little bit, make it a little bit nicer, forget to do the Velcro straps, and then it just gets to rat's nest again after a couple of months. That sounds like organizational theory, and I don't believe in that. I believe in chaos. I believe in total and unmitigated chaos. Are you hungry? Do you want a burger? Hi, Baba. Oh my god, back to the cafe. I'm so angry. What's with that hood guy? This guy fucking sucks. Brendan's computer looks like a Rat King. Used to be worse. I had to just fix him recently because I had to, I had my monitor arms installed wrong and it's been bothering me forever. And so I finally, when we went and saw weapons, I got home and said, I'm fucking fixing you. And so I went and then I fixed it. Ish. There's like a 1% chance that it could like fall off and then my monitors crash to the ground. But like, there's a 99% chance it just works now. So there's still the 1% chance that everything falls apart. Well, like, I'll take those chances. I like those odds. Plus, it'd be funny. I have backups. Whatever, man. The rebels. Let's see. What do you want me to do? All right, so I gotta go talk to my friends. Again, I gotta go. But I was just talking to my friends. Like it's what on the Digimon? I don't know, Myotismon. Sure, my friend. Had a friend that had PSU cooling issues, so he screwed another case fan onto it with wood screws. His hard drive's just loose in the case. My old computer, I really just did not care about cable management, so the SSDs on my old computer, I just taped them in there. I just put tape on the bottom of them and stuck them on there because I was like, I can't be fucked. This works. And then I just put tape on the bottom and stuck them in there because I'm stupid. I just tape that shit in there. If it works, hey, you know what? That old computer lasted me a while, and I think partially due to my stupid dipshit cable management, I once spilled a glass of orange juice into it, and it kept working with no problems. So, and it went through the top vent into the computer. None of it got on the motherboard. None of it got on the power supply. And it was like half a glass of orange juice. The computer was thirsty. Yeah, I had to feed it. It was thirsty. Computer thirsty. What are you supposed to do in that scenario? Computer got a drink. Computer need drinky. Move my Digimon. Can I avoid the story for a minute to do actual Digimon stuff? Who was that? Oh wait, Digibank. It was Bakemon. The ghost. Then Farm Island 2, who be leveling up they slime. We want you Tanemon, because I think you become the Digimon I want, right? To get the big cactus guy. Yeah, Palmon. Let's take a little look-see here. Tokomon. I can make him Falcomon, but we won't do that. Bukamon. Kind of want to make you a mainline one if I can. We'll do Gomamon for you. We'll save it up. What do I need for Gomamon? Higher level or more cam? Okay, I'll give you meat. Oh yeah, Nanemon again. Should I do it? Do I dare? Do I dare to dream of electric beep? Now that's where Garurumon. I'll wait a moment. I know what you are. Toyagumon. Turn him into a train. It's been a minute. Make him a train guy. Make him Gardramon. Yeah. Let's see. Pupumon. Ain't nothing for you yet. Gabumon. We gotta save up for where Garurumon, buddy. Well, Garurumon, and I need cam for you, so give that guy some meat. He's so fucking hungry. Give that guy some meat. He'll have good food to eat. Command you to investigate again. Thank you. Farm Island once again. Command you. You're fine. You're in the middle of your pit. Who are we giving food to? Giving food to you. I think you. And I'm out of exciting meat. I'm going to give you miracle meat. Because you will be where Garurumon. If you had proper cable management, everything probably would have been fried. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the... I'm lucky, but only in dumb ways. I'm never lucky in a way that benefits me in a way that makes sense. I'm always lucky in a way that's fucking stupid. You know what, Rapidmon? Actually, I'm going to de-digivolve you into Waspmon and kind of look at the line after that. I'm sorry, Rapidmon. It's just you got the cam, but I kind of want to see what other options are available for me. So change into digital in the digital world. Now you were... Oh, we didn't unlock the fucking good shit. Well, is that Battle Network better because the Bakamon, or is... I don't know what Battle Network is the best Battle Network, right? Maybe this one because the Bakamon? When you meet the Garlic Champion? Sorry, that's in Fighting Food Odds, buddy. You got the wrong anime. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon Garlic Champions. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon Garlic Champions. Digivolve into Ultimate. I remember that shit. Locked into my fucking head for the rest of my life. Now, Gabumon be max level. I'm not a fan of that. I gotta de-Digivolve you, buddy. You ain't turning into Garurumon on account of the fact your cam is low. I don't like that kind of thing. So, I gotta give you big meat. I gotta buy big meat, and I gotta give you big meat, and then hope that you're happy with the big meat. So let me buy some big meat. And you better be happy with the big meat, Gabumon. I'm gonna be real upset if you don't want to eat the big meat. I got big meat dinner for you. I went to the digital Arby's. They're growing it out of the ground. I need you to go to the big meat. I need you to eat the big meat. Eat the big meat. And And then we make you Garurumon. Where are you? Farm Island 2. And then we become one step closer to where Garurumon. And where's the jeans-wearing freak? That's him. I can fucking feel it. 50% cam? I got you, buddy. You're gonna be eating fucking meat dinner all day. I'm sorry, buddy, but we got meat dinner on the fucking menu. And that's all you get, too. Like, that's it. Delicious slop dinner. Fucking eat your fucking slime. All right, let me see what extra little cases I got from my digital monsters here. Geckomon's property. I get a Geckomon. Kowloon level 4. Well, hey, you know what? I appreciate that because that's an area that doesn't suck shit. What if he's a vegan? You'd force him to eat meat? Hey, do you know why people are vegans? On account of the fact that, like, they feel bad about the animals. You know what's crazy? In Digimon, the meat that they eat, buddy, it's from the ground. So it's actually meat that is 100% vegan okay. Nice try, though. Like, wonderful attempt. Like, that was a fat ruse right there, but you think you know things about Digimon? You don't know shit. Digimon meat grows in the ground in the dirt. It is a vegetable.
What if that Digimon doesn't want to eat meat?
Motherfucker. They love eat the meat, and it grow out of the ground for free. Would you eat a Digimon? Yeah, would I eat a fucking flash drive is basically what you're asking me. Digimon is made of code, dude. They're digital. And also, no. That's like asking me, would you eat a Pokemon? Buddy, the only reason I eat meat is because they keep the goddamn cows away from me. They keep the cows and the pigs away from me, and it's way too expensive to be, like, a vegetarian in the world. Like, it's... But would you eat a Fall Guy? Yeah, I'd eat a Fall Guy. I wake up every morning and I think to myself, would I eat a Fall Guy if it meant, like, taking whimsy out of the world? And I think to myself, yeah, I would eat a Fall Guy. Is it my place in this world to do that? If I was Mr. Beasted in some way, locked into the misery pit with all the other pores that he summons to his fucking poor fighting arena, and he put a Fall Guy in front of me, and everybody else walks away. They say, we're done with this, Mr. Beast. Your final challenge is too fucked up. I will not eat the Fall Guy, Mr. Beast. I just can't possibly do that to such a whimsical little bean creature. I would walk up to the Fall Guy. I would just start fucking punching him and kicking him and punching him and kicking him and punching him and kicking him. I'd get him on the goddamn ground, and then I'd just start punching him in the back of the fucking head, kicking him over and over again. He'd die. He'd go, huh? And then with these hands, these human hands that I hold within front of me, I would tear him to shreds, and I would rip him apart, and I would eat him piece by piece. Would I regret my actions? Do I feel like I won't feel remorse? No, I would. But if I was presented with such a situation and I felt like it was a path forward, when you see a door, you open the door. When you have a key that fits into the keyhole, you put the key into the keyhole and you open the door. And so you're asking me, would I eat a Fall Guy? Then my answer is yeah. I've had some time to think about it. I've had some time to ruminate on it. I've had a bit of time to kind of, come to terms with the fact that, like, if I was offered an opportunity or a chance and I gained something either monetarily or through the ideal or our idea of infamy, would I be that guy who ate a Fall Guy? Originally, I said no, but I've had some time to ruminate on it. I've had some time to meditate on it. I've had some time to think and thunk. And I think and thunk that, yeah, you know what? I would eat a Fall Guy. Would I feel bad? Would I worry about the spirit within me being corrupted? Would I still be human? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's a question that I would have to answer at the moment with which I eat the Fall Guy. I could only really answer you if I was presented with the situation in reality, because I can say that I would eat the Fall Guy, but what if the Fall Guy is dressed up like Hatsune Miku from famous pizza ad? What if the Fall Guy is dressed up like cool Godzilla? What if the Fall Guy is dressed up like Alfred E. Newman, What We Worry, Mad Magazine icon and cultural touchstone? Could I do that to myself? Do you think that if I eat the Fall Guy, and I was told that the world would get better if I did it, would I eat the Fall Guy? If there was a lever and pulling the lever sent a train down to kill 3 Fall Guys, or sent the train down to crush one big pie that I could float towards and put my thumb into, would I be afraid of the train and run away like the people in the 1920s theater? Or would I pull the lever, save the Fall Guys? Or would I pull the lever, destroy the pie? The fact of the matter is the Fall Guys are real. They're not in our reality, so we don't know. You know, I could buy a Fall Guy action figure and I could put it into my mouth, into my wet and sopping warm mouth hole, and I could let it congeal there for a little bit in the slime of my own domain. But realistically, I've answered this question, and I've thought about it, and I've ruminated on it, and I've thought and I've thunked. And I think that through the research, through the time that is kind of the time that is kind of not expired, but throughout the time that I've had, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that, like, if I had to eat the Fall Guy to make the world better, or to gain monetary gain, or to, I guess, anything but just for the thrill of it, I don't think I would like the Island of Dr. Moreau, the Fall Guy, but I think that realistically, presented with such an opportunity, I've had the time that I needed and that was necessary. I've had the prep time, because kind of Batman of the mind, and I've had to come to the conclusion that if presented with the opportunity, it would have to be for a reason, but I would eat the Fall Guy. All right, fuck, I won't ask anymore. I didn't think you'd drag it this long. I'm sorry, that hurt? Why did that hurt you? Why did it hurt? Did it hurt you because it was shorter, it was longer than 60 seconds? Did it hurt you because it brought to knees your very question itself? Why did it hurt you? Why feel hurt by a bit of a longer answer? Why feel hurt by me kind of, you know, waxing through the winding roads of this earth? Why did it hurt? Why would it hurt? There's no question in my mind that did it hurt because it just wasn't short enough? Should it have been longer? Should it have been more witty or more snappy? Or I guess what's the problem? You know, in essence, I don't think that it was bad by any means, but, you know, what's the, I guess the DNA of all of it? Like, do you want me to stop now? Because, like, now I'm getting meta into it, where I'm conversing about the conversation. Is it too long-winded? Is it too philosophy major college for you? Or is it that you're afraid, that you're scared? You just couldn't handle it? Are you afraid? Are you scared? Because, like, the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, here's the Markiplier tweet. I think I fucked up. I think I accidentally made a giggity toilet button. I think I fucked up. I hold out so nervously, so me and my drink, I wish it was cool as me. So far has not been the most pretentious thing that I did onward as I should. Oh, Kabuteramon and Renamon die. And I am imagining Darkest place for your place on my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move. Markiplier is in the hospital again because of you. Is Markiplier in the hospital? That guy's like in and out of the hospital. I know he's got some kind of like, doesn't he have like some kind of, thing that puts him in there? He's got like a heart thing. Wish him the best. He got to do the iron lung. Bowel obstruction? Yeah, the spooky dookie. I remember jamming the Paralyzer while playing fucking Gaia Online. I remember getting banned from Gaia Online because I thought it would be cool if I just went and bought the premium or bought the currency when you weren't supposed to do that, and I got caught and destroyed, so. Hello, medical staff. My name is Markiplier, and today I'm going to be needing your help to make a bowel movement. Hello, I'm on the Wheel of Fortune, and my name is Markiplier, and I need your help making a vowel movement. He's also allergic to alcohol. You guys know way too much about Markiplier. You guys know way too much about Markiplier. I don't know shit about the less I know about Markiplier, the better. Unless I'm trying to like hire some kind of like, unless I'm hiring like Etsy wicked magic workers, so. You put the curse spell on us years ago, Brendan? I don't worry about it, man. You want us to know more about you instead of him? Not really. I'm pretty much an open book for the most part. I don't really... The fact of the matter is, I don't care how much Brendan information you retain. It's up to you. If you want to be the sponge, you can be the sponge. But like, I don't worry about it. I was a fan of him when he was playing the Five Nights at Freddy's game. Yeah, I have no knowledge of Markiplier aside from what I have accidentally picked up from chat or like the world. Probably the years of being told, yeah, this guy sounds like Markiplier that did that to me, but also like, I don't. When he going to play Rochambeau? When he going to play fucking Five Nights at Freddy 8 Spirit of the Fester? When he going to play the Addams Family DLC? Spirit of Fester and be within Five Nights at Freddy? Hey, Brendan, why did you cast Seal Butt Crack on my grandmother? That was kind of fucked up. Oh, well, I mean, it was a bit of an accident. Kind of did that in a Michaels to a much worse old person, but it reflected around the Michaels with all the mirrors and all the crafts, you know, all the craft mirrors around there. It reflected back and forth until finally it landed upon your grandma. And I don't have the counter spell for it, so. Just don't have the counter spell, so I don't know what to do about that for you. You're kind of stuck with that. Gonna start saying this guy sounds like Scott the Woz. What does Scott the Woz sound like again? Is like, the Wii U is crazy, and it's got games on it. Have you ever seen a Wii U? I haven't either. I fucked up dream the other day when I was playing a VR FNAF game, but Freddy and the gang were gone, and they were replaced by a creepy old man called OG Yuri. Oh no, OG Yuri and OG Yowie are fusing. I haven't had a lot of dreams lately, but a lot of my like stuff has just been, a lot of my free time has been either editing, do a little Minecraft while editing, Built a roller coaster. You can expect that on the next PST Minecraft stream. Gonna build the roller coaster even huger. Been doing a lot of I think a little bit of redstone learning, which is probably really bad for me. Because the more I learn about redstone, the more devious I get. This is the horrible part about me being medicated, is I can learn and absorb knowledge and keep it in my head sometimes. And it's been it's gonna be really, really bad. Because I think the next Minecraft stream is a month out. So I have a lot of fucking time. It ain't good for me to learn redstone. Bluestone. You know, Lucky Duncan, you say Bluestone? I don't know why, but it sounds like a PMC name. Oh, because BlackRock. Well, BlackRock's not a PMC, is it? BlackRock and Vanguard is the gigantic investing firm that own everything. But Bluestone does sound like a PMC firm. Redstone is way too complicated for me when I played for me to care. I liked making redstone doors back in the day because you can make a secret door and a secret entrance. Oh, they used to be a PMC, and then they bought everything with the secret oil money. Right. What are we doing here? I think we're trying to find Geckomon's medal. I can't fucking find it. Or did I already get it? I gotta go back and talk to him. Me when I go into the woods, see a fucking guy when I'm in the woods. Then I kill the guy. Hit him with a rock. Drop him in the hole. Use electric shock. Is this Cube World literally the entirety of the game? Drazen? For the most part, kind of. Yeah, the Tron World. I mean, you're playing it for the Digimon. Throwing on PMC like it isn't something I had to Google just now. Private Military Corporation. Is Shadefish here, or I guess Sidfish? I think you changed your name recently in my brain, or there's multiple fish. Because I was going to ask a Lancer question. If I had a Lancer fan in the chat still. It's Sid now? Okay. Yeah. All right. Making sure. They call them Lancers or freelancers in Lancer. I was asleep and watching, you shook me awake. You were resident sleeper and now you're president awaker. What do you call as a mercenary in Lancer again? Yeah, get Brent rooted. Exceptional pilots are called Lancers? Okay, making sure. Got it. They're just called Lancers. All right. Hi, here's your precious thing. Oh, thank you for helping me crack the case. Would Digimon World 2 get on your nerves? It's the same kind of Digimon stuff, but you only have a limited number of steps before it kicks you out. I mean, I own that. I have that on PS1. That's I have 2 PS1 games. Digimon World 2 and Duke Nukem Time to Kill. That's it. The only 2 PS1 games I need to own. Oh, wait, no, I have Parappa the Rappa as well. So I have 3 PS1 games. So I have the 3... I don't have Vib Ribbon, because of course I don't, but I need Rumble Arena. Nah, I rented Rumble Arena back in the day. I kind of still mad about Rumble Arena. The only 2 good PS1 games. There's Silent Hill 1. You fight the big bug in that. And Digimon World 3 also slaps. And Kudelka, motherfucker. They got Kudelka. Hanging out with my friends. Going to the store, the ride never ends. Brendan, when will you play hit retro game Plock? We can't do the Goobies bit again, please. FNAF World almost killed me, and Goobies did nothing to save me. We cannot do Brendan when we play Goobies. We played Goobies. We played Goobies. We did Goobies, and it was one of the most low energy nights of my life. I'm so afraid of FNAF World that I don't even know if medicated I can do FNAF World. Play Bug Snacks? Why, you want me to kind of bug and kind of snack? No, we got a whole month of garbage ahead of us. All of September is going to be a garbage field. all of September is going to be a nightmarish garbage field, like as much as I want it to be. And so like I'm gonna kind of over the next week I'm just kind of play what I want. And then we're gonna go into the garbage field. I need to prepare myself essentially. Welcome to September, baby. Welcome to Sloptember. It's gonna be so abysmal. And I'm hoping that I can get some good sleep. But my doctor also, that bless up to my brain doctor for giving me the good yellow Adderall. And then also, like, giving me the, what is it? The instant release Adderall as like a backup if the XR runs out. Like, ODST slime tomorrow. Yeah. Sleepy meds, my beloved. Brain work meds, my beloved. I still say you should play Pokemon Too Many Types. It's on the list. That and, look, there's been a lot of content in Pokemon Infinite Fusion since I stopped playing it. I'd like to go back into that for a couple of streams to look at what else fuses with Miltank. I gotta see. Like, I want to see. I want to know. Like, what else? What else do they have for Miltank options? Like, I gotta know. Yeah, I mean, like, Pokemon Too Many Types is already on my list. I don't know, man. That's been the problem lately. Is I kind of don't know what I want to play. I've had the infinite games but no games problem. How's the turn-based combat in this game? Drazen, I'm going to tell you, the only reason to play Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory is a bit better. It's a little bit more interesting, IMO as well. But you have to play Cyber Sleuth for the story, because Hacker's Memory is technically a side story, but it is a lot better, with more Digimon in it. But if you play a Digimon game that is Cyber Sleuth or Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, Drazen, I'm going to be honest with you, you don't play them because of the actual game. You play them for the Digimon. I got it for $5, so I'm just curious if I should play it. Realistically, I mean, the game can be a breeze if you just platinum you need to put a platinum Sukamon in your party and they get a buff to XP, which makes grinding basically non-existent. That's kind of what I'm working on. I'm not cheating and looking up which Digimon turns into platinum Sukamon. So I'm just trying to, and I'm not asking chat to look either. I'm just trying to figure it out diegetically, naturally. Miltank with Magneton. I mean, yeah, I've already made that. Milkorb, but we made a couple of Milkorbs. Milkorb is when I think it was Voltorb and Miltank or Electrode and Miltank when I made the Milkorb in Infinite Fusion streams. I remember that's my most popular TikTok clip. So, it got like 1 million views, and it's the only clip I've ever had, I think, that ever got freebooted, so. Well, that, and I'm not, I mean, I say this, but like, I'm not really like a really clippable streamer anyway. Kind of hard to clip me when I like to drag bits out to like 3 to 5 minutes sometimes. I have this personal problem sometimes with jokes where, like, I kind of just want to see how far they go out of, like, personal curiosity. So, yeah, I like to draw bits. 90% of comedy is timing, and 90% of comedy is, like, actually, like, timing and making sure, like, you're quick, witty, and snappy. It's not about it being funny. I just kind of want to see. Sometimes I like to work through it. Still good. That's not good. That's still bad. Why'd I drink that? There's probably bugs in there. I gotta dump that. What am I doing? I gotta stop drinking the green Shrek drink. I gotta stop. I gotta stop picking up the Shrek drink every time. I gotta fucking stop. You'll probably never hit the highs of the Monster Alert ever again. That's fucked up to say. Sneeze. Somebody's saying some shit about me. It's gonna happen again, ain't it? Those are some strong ones, too. Holy shit. It's also true? That's so fucking rude. What the hell, dude? I sentence you to 15 hours cleaning out your neighbor's pool because your parents said that you would help. Actually, I sentence you to labor that you have to do because your parents promised for you. Without asking you. Will the next big breakout be? I don't worry about it, man. Neighbors don't have a pool, fuck ass. Why do you think I fucking changed it while you were typing there, fuck ass? I beat you to it. Nice try. I'm gonna take away your Reddit Gold Lounge privileges. You've lost them. Taking away your fucking air fryer. Now you gotta microwave pieces of pizza. Fuck you. You're experiencing some psychic phenomenon. I don't worry about it, man. For the most part, I just like to talk. Like I said, I understand the wanting to own your blade. I definitely get wanting to own your blade and wet your blade in the annals of comedy. But also, for the most part, for me, like, I just kind of just work with what I got. I'm a chatty Cathy, yeah. Yeah, I'm a chatty Cathy, yeah. I'm a chatty guy. I'm yap maxing. Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, I can't really force a grade A level bit. Kind of got to come naturally. The best thing you can do is just be better about trying to capitalize. I don't know, like, why endlessly chase the dragon when you can instead wait for the dragon to come to you and you could, like, grab it in your hands and beat it to death and then fucking kick it in the head? Like, way easier for me to grab the dragon when it apparates. Why wait? Oh, man. Oh, my God. My fucking sinus is, oh. I feel like I'm that kid in your class who has a pollen allergy and always talks about having a pollen allergy. And how many of you were that kid? And I punch it, I kick it, and I punch it, I kick it, and I punch it, I kick it, and I punch it, I kick it. The cat hair sneaking in your nose, maybe. They called me Paul and Paul. What, were you like the gray alien Paul from the movie Paul? Did I ever do the... Well, I guess log out. Did I do the thing? I wasn't paying attention to the game. I did the thing. All right, sick. Don't speak of that movie. Dude, gray alien guy. Kind of bad hacker in Kowloon level 3. Yeah, okay, buddy. If you're kind of bad at hacking, then sounds like you're a dog shit hacker. No, like Paul Atreides, the Lisan Al-Gaib of hay fever. Me, when I sneeze and I oop, I fucking hand directly into the gom jabber, dude. Right into the gom jabber. Nothing you can do about it. Didn't mean to oops. I slipped and fell and my peanuts fell into the gom jabber. 1,000 years of pain. Oh no, 1,000 years of pain. Oh no. My bully would always swab pollen off the trees and save it up in a big jar and throw it at me. I remember when I was a kid and I'd be walking around town and, like, the kids would throw rocks at me, call me a monster, and say, "Get out of here, you freak. Get out of here, you weirdo. What the hell are you even doing here?" And I'd be like, "I don't belong here." That might be either A, my childhood, or B, Radiohead's Creep. I can't remember. Ah, B. That's a cool B. Trying to decide if I gotta sneeze again. I was outside mowing a lot. Maybe a bug crawled up my nose, live inside of my brain now. It's gonna fucking starve! Thank you, Loose Cannon Artist, for the Prime sub. I don't know why the thing didn't pop up. All right, I got your slime. Thank you, Twitch, for giving me an anti-fentanyl ad. They're trying to stop it. The millions and millions and millions and billions and billions of pounds of it. So many millions and billions and trillions of pounds of it. There's so much of it. It's everywhere. I tripped over a brick of fentanyl walking outside of my house. What are they doing? All right, dealt with the hacker. Now I gotta leave. Let me out, sir. Let me out. Fuck, I fucking fell off the stoop. Son of a bitch. Please, don't prolong this more than you gotta. I want out of the dungeon. Stop it, Toy Agumon. Fuck off. Thank you. Did you know you can make Fent in your home for pretty cheap and sell it for a huge profit? I mean, yeah, I play Fent Obby in Roblox. That's like the top leaderboards. You look at the top leaderboards of Fent Obby. It's not even like the... I'm not even playing the, like, job simulator. I'm not even playing Fent Tycoon. I'm playing Fent Obby. Oh, God. Wait, how the I just got lost in the sauce. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta go all the way around in this bitch, right? I'm just gonna use the escape gate if I can. I have like 50 of them. I saw a guy walking with his wife, and his wife was actually a Dragon Quest golem made of Fent bricks. America these days. Crazy times we live in. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be back in a minute here. I did actually have to go, number 2. Well, it was one of those things where I was... Oh, 1 second. Well, no, I went upstairs, I talked to James for a minute, and then I was like, okay, go to the bathroom, and then I was like, oh, no. And so it was, I had to go, I had to shit. I'm not gonna pretend. I had to poop, like I had to go. It took me a minute, I'm sorry. Got a little sauce lost, but... How good was the shit? It was just, you know, it was one of those ones where it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it's just, it's like, am I done? I wasn't even like looking at my phone. I just kept shitting. What do you do about it? What do? You poo, you shit. Like the human experience. If they're setting you up on the fecal factory, I mean, I had to go. All right, what are we looking at here? That one all done was the... You did it. You're so fucking epic. I know. And what was this one? Caramel. Easy. Yeah, we can do that fast. Hi, Bubba. Hi. What are you up to, Bubba? We doing? What you doing? He's just over there chilling. Okay. Yeah, a little Bubba alert. There's a little guy around here. You need your precious thing. I know. Why do you sound like Don Knotts in my head? And my precious thing. I need you to get it for me. Get it for me, please. My precious thing. There, your precious thing. You're welcome. Super easy. Just rip through it. Why are you talking about poop health? This was not an opener when I came back from my shit to talk about the various necessities of poop health. I think we've had enough poop talk for 80 years on this channel. You do not need me to get into it, and I'm not going to get into it. You're getting enough fiber, Brendan? Yes, I'm getting enough fiber. I take a fiber supplement. I get extra fiber. Still got your Poop Deli loyalty card? No, I gotta talk to Armadillomon. What up, babe? I gotta get his precious thing. You are not immune to poopaganda. It's just, I don't have anything to say about... I've said everything you can say about poop. I like... We're out. All out. Fresh out at the Poop Deli. We have no more schmears. Can't get a pound of poop. Can't get a schmear. Like, we're done. We're all out. Dude, Digimon poop 100%. There's a Digimon made of poop. But yeah, all out. Poop Deli all out. I got nothing else to say about poop. Like, you ran out. It's a busy day and I need to start my day right. God, all right, Brendan, I'm watching the stream. When are you going to get into the poop conversation? Because it happens every stream and I'm kind of just waiting for it. I don't have anything to say about poop. We drained that well. That well is dry. There's no more poop. They ran out. Colon empty. That's why I took a shit. Ran out of poop. I ain't got none. You've got fiber optic cables in your ass? Eating fiber optic cables for that high-speed poop-ternet connection? I'm 32. I got nothing else to say about poop for now. You put me in the comedy box again. You put me in Schrodinger's comedy box. And I'm locked up in this bitch and I can't get out. Now I'm seeing the poop Digimon in my fucking reality. 30 poo? That's... Yeah. God forgive me. The poop curse wore out? I mean, this is chat's thing now? Well, yeah, this is my fault for streaming at 12. Brendan, everybody poops. I know that everybody poops. It's one of the foundational laws of the universe that everybody does in fact poop. I ain't got no more. I'm out. Ran out. Don't have anything to say about poop. I ran out. Chat getting weird at 12 a.m. Extremely likely. I don't think Kyle likes why pooped. He pooped. A clone would poop. A clone is still going to have a digestive system. He just doesn't have a belly button. His whole thing is no belly button. It's not no poops. He shits. And he sleeps in a bathtub, but he definitely shits. Here you are, freak. Your funny metal. Here is your iPad. Please do not call me again. I thought his thing was no nipples. I thought it was no belly button. And he slept in the bathtub. All I remember about Kyle XY is no belly button, slept in a bathtub, and then his the Agent Krychek from X-Files, that actor was in that show as a main character. But I don't remember anything else. Why do we go back to Kyle XY again? Rock brought it up. That's 100% on Rock for hitting me with the Kyle XY slime. Like, you know I'm going to talk about it if it's brought up, obviously. Let's see. Any of you freaks Digivolve yet? Gekomon, no. Elecmon has one. Who are you? Great decision. Good choice. Wonderful choice, my lord. Great choice. No, I want you to be Gomamon, but I gotta give you meat. I'm gonna wait for you, Gardramon. And what about Bakamon? Nothing open for Bakamon yet. I feel like the ones that are cam required are probably a lot of the good ones. No, I gotta get you to Palmon. That means I gotta give you meat. Let me buy the best meat. And let's see. I think I had to give it to Elikmon. I had to give you... I know I had to give you really good meat. I have one miracle meat for you. And then was Elikmon in the good island then? No, they weren't on the tight island. Let me see here. I think I had to give you, Cam. You know what? I'm just gonna give you... I'm just gonna give all you... Everybody come and get your meat. Come and get your meat. Everybody coming. I don't know who needs the meat. Everybody come and get your meat. All right, so we need level 60 for the DNA Digivolution. Can my Lady Devamon even get to that? Do I got to Digivolve you? What's your max level? 99, and then Anjawamon. Okay, so they can get to the level at least. That's good. Oh, I forgot to give you attack, speed, intelligence. Sure, my friend. Okay. Cases are done. Is this a Walkham's? What's up? Take a break and go see what your friends need. I don't know where the fuck they are. Where are they? I was doing side stuff. Are they they're hanging out at the cafe? They're not in the goddamn cafe. That means they're not even on Knocking Up Broadway. Son of a bitch. Go see what your friends need. I don't know where the fuck they are. I'm just gonna have to guess. I gotta use fucking figure it out, I guess. I'll find them. They're probably in... I mean, they're gonna be either in Shinjuku or Shibuya or Akihabara. One of the three places, so we'll try Shinjuku first. Well, they ain't over here, so maybe they're over by this Bubway? Because I was near this Bubway, so if I gotta go back into this Bubway, I can go back into this Bubway. I don't mind. There we go. They're by this Bubway. Thought so. We gotta go back into the digital world. In the theater of the mind, we'll find the Digimon and then we'll fucking kill them. I know, the world shifted. There's that creep again. That guy freaking it again. Tell me about the Eaters and the Eden Syndrome. 6 shirt, Brendan. You look like you're about to level up. I know, thanks. It's time to game. If you can't handle me at my game, you don't deserve me at my gamer. Kind of sad I haven't, as an adult, invested into a lot of, like, really bad, low-quality Etsy video game t-shirts. I was not paying attention where you wanted to go. Shit, I wasn't reading any of that. I was just like, when are we going to go to the Digimon? Okay. Oh god, no, I wasn't paying any fucking attention to where he wanted to go. Shit. Is it under player? Maybe the Digi lady knows? Fuck. What on video game Etsy shirts I can find right now? A lot of them. There's a lot of them, and there's a lot of dog shit AI slop on there too, as is tradition. I'm just gonna go back to knocking up Broadway, and I'll just ask Murray. I'll ask the Digilab lady where the fuck I go. Do I gotta go back to the office? Is that that's not what you wanted? Well, Arata's right here. I just don't remember what he said. I wasn't paying attention. He was saying something. I just don't remember what it was. It was... First thing I found was sex dice and not a cool t-shirt. Damn. Ah, Shinjuku's. Okay, I gotta go check Shinjuku Digital. Right? I hope she's right. Unless she's fucking lying or missing information, which could also just be the bit. She could just be wrong. That's always cool. They just forget to tell you steps if you miss a dialogue box. It's very punishing. Oh, wait, no, here it is. It's glowing there. What if your mum was inside the payphone and you had to put quarters in? I just realized the back of the gamer shirt says escapism with a green baby underneath of it. What the fuck? Game is life. Back of my shirt. Escapism. I have the escapism baby? Oh, dude. They made the tunnels tunneler? Awesome. That's you as a baby? Me with my winged, my beautiful angel wings flying in the sky, thinking of the delights that will be presented to me when I escape this reality and conjure my own. I don't need this reality. Time for me to go beyond. Just posted gamer nutrition facts in Discord. It's really epic. All right, let me see. What is this? Let me peep it. Let me take a little look-see. Holy shit. This shirt is literally me, dude. Amount per serving, unlimited. XP level ups, 1000%. Sleep, 0%. Respawns, 300%. Rage quits, 20%. Teamwork, 100%. Skill, 300%. Protein, order pizza. Your daily values may be higher or lower depending on hours spent gaming. What I really like about this guy has a smirk, but like I also have prominent veins, so like I get it, but he does look like he should be balling his fists in rage that he had to wear that, even though I know it's just a blank template that they just put the logo onto. Was there anything else in Discord? What is the mouth Mario? The what? Will Brendan play my Mario? The what? Oh, that sucks, dude. The Super Mario 64 was better than that. Dude, that's crazy. That's stupid. You know what you can get on your iPad instead of fucking Mario? The Drink a Beer app? Fuck that, dude. I'd rather have the Drink a Beer app. Why the fuck do I want to wiggle a 2D Mario? Who gives a shit? I can download an app that makes my phone look like a gun. And I could get the Drink the Beer app. What's worse, people who have lighters at concerts or people who do cell phones at concerts? Or the secret third thing, which is an app that puts a lighter on your phone screen and then you bring it up during concerts. Out of the three of them, what's the... It's like, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... Lighter phone app is the worst. I don't think people do that anymore. I think people mostly just... And I feel like that was a really weird microcosm of time where, like, people stopped bringing lighters to concerts, but they had their new iPhone, and they would just have a lighter on the iPhone, and then they just, hold me now, I'm feet, and it's like, all right, man. I don't know if I saw anyone do that. I have this memory of seeing somebody do that, having, like, the lighter app on their phone, and then, like, raising it in the air like it was a real lighter. And I'm just like, you'd be almost better off just getting a real lighter or just using your phone screen. Are some of these Digimon just people? Welcome to the joys of Digimon versus the woes of Pokemon. This is why Digimon is cooler. You got a problem with it? Like, you got fucked up machinations and horrors beyond your comprehension, and then you got ladies and dudes. Like, I don't... You got dragons, you got mechs, like, you got everything. Fact of the matter is, there's just Digimon. They got a lot of guys. Who's calling me? Oh, my friend talking to me about skill. Oh, the dragon and the slime. I mean, sure, fucking get him. I pressed the get him button because it's not a boss fight, so get him. Fall for it, my Jonkler's trick. I gotta get 2 of you up to like level 60 at some point. And so I gotta get Digimon to summon and eat, so guys gotta eat. Feed my Digimon to other Digimon to make them stronger. That's just a fact of it. You just gotta make them eat the other Digimon. Pokemon would never do that. Pokemon, you'd never have to, like, eat a Pokemon to train your Pokemon. A Digimon, you gotta feed your Digimon other Digimon to make them stronger. That makes sense to me. Animals eat other animals. They gain strength from that. But Digimon gotta do it, too. You still make those flex apps where it's like spend $500 on my app just to prove you can? Yeah, okay, so they do make those, but it's not, they're not made as a flex really, I think, anymore. Is the flex apps have kind of been replaced with like dog shit mindfulness apps. Where like they're expecting you to pay like, you get the app to test it out and it's like, now subscribe for $200 a year and you'll get the mindfulness anytime you need it. It's like, oh, fuck. There are so many mindfulness apps that will take all of the money away from your mom, and then you gotta take her credit card away. Actually, once you defeat Clockmon there, I gotta see if is there a way to swap abilities that they get? Because I gotta put Nightmare on Lady Deva. I gotta, like, swap out my actual abilities on these guys. Right, there it is. Okay, so get rid of Gaia Element 1. Go Nightmare. Get rid of Anti-Panic. Get Hell Crusher. Keep Gaia Element. What about you, Metal Greymon? Do you have anything I want to put on there? Yeah, I mean, we need your big attack. I don't know why you have Anti-Panic. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, you don't need Comet Hammer. And you don't need Venom Trap. Put a... Destruction Cannon, I think. Yeah, sure. Physical Drain. Why not? And then Anjuwamon, we gotta do you as well. It's your special move. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I don't have Holy Light 3 on. Why do I still have Holy Light 2? Get rid of that. And Revive, take that. And then, do I need Shining Laser? Why not? Put Shining Laser on you. Sure, my friend. Sure. Don't know why I haven't been move swapping at all. I forgot that was a thing. Lady Devamon just exists to be one of those virtual girlfriend apps that siphons your personal data and sends it to military contractors so they can construct more Gundramons. Me getting the AI girlfriend and then realize, like, when the Jehovah's Witnesses appear at my home and they take me away, I realize that my AI girlfriend accidentally tricked me into signing up for religion. No. They were taking my information so they could use it against me. They made me accidentally sign away my my medical rights. They've abducted me. They bring me to the compound. I just wanted it to generate anime big boob. What the fuck? 3 Nightmare. Great job, everybody. Great job, my giant mecha dragon and the 2 real women in my... Oh, I gotta get to freaks. I gotta get more freaks, dude. One more lady Digimon and I'm just running Gunner Army. I need more freaks. I need Bancho Leomon. I need a Black War Greymon, dude. All right, log out. Where the fuck am I? Oh, temple. Right. Hey, man, I went into the pit, and then I'm out here at a temple, so you gotta find me. Sorry, I went into the phone. Could have just walked here, but... Let us expose the truth of Eden Syndrome so we can figure out what is happening. Oh no, a digital shift has occurred. Somehow, methinks there may be evil Digimon around. Oh no, the temple has changed. The devil is here. Alright. I know, thing is fucked up. We gotta find the ghost. What's going on? What's happening? What? Oh, it's an emergency situation. Everything is nightmares. Would you like to buy things? Even within the nightmare, capitalism does not stop. Search Roblox t-shirt on Etsy, and it's just a sea of AI-generated Roblox characters. Dude, Christmas this year, like, people are gonna get some crazy shit. Like, I think last year was already pretty bad for, like, AI-generated crap, but, like, this year is gonna be even worse for, like, AI-generated crap. Oh, what's under the tree? Oh, fuck. It's a cat eating a big sandwich, but it's AI slop. Fuck. Still think about, like, the AI even tricked my wife. I think last year she got me, like, a gift off of one of the websites she uses to buy clothes, and it was like a cat in the flying saucer t-shirt, and I had to be like, Shelby, I'm not wearing that. Like, I know you can't return it because that store is like really just a drop shipper, like, nightmare, but I felt so bad that I had to be like, Shelby, this is an AI shirt, dear. I'm like, you gotta get rid of this or donate it or something. I'm not wearing that. Oh. I just felt so bad. I was like, it's a nice gift. I'm glad you were thinking of me, but, like, not wearing that. How many of those gamer tees are AI slop? Probably a lot of them now. A bunch of them now. Back in the day, they used to just be absolute, like, clip art garbage, but ain't no sauce in there. Just sneeze again, son of a bitch. Just sneeze, buddy. If you gotta sneeze, sneeze. I hate it when it goes away. I don't want it to go away. If you gotta sneeze, if I gotta sneeze, sneeze. Orb. Oh, fucked up dog. I dead. All right, cool. Good bit. Gamer t-shirts are a dying art. That's the shit I'm talking about. True. 100% ain't wrong. Gamer t-shirts are a dying art. We gotta go back to, forsooth, I must game. For if I stop gaming, then I will no longer be gaming, and gaming is akin to me, as such life is. Life, to me, in essence, is gaming, and therefore, if you see me currently not gaming, consider me a member of the undead. Back in the day, they used to steal fan art off Google Images. I know, now it's kind of funny, actually, because, like, I feel like even normal people are getting burnt out on AI slop garbage. Just being fucking everywhere. And so, like, all those fast fashion garbage t-shirts are just gonna end up in a big pit somewhere. Like, it's in a big pit or at your grandma's house. Leomon! Every time I go on Etsy, I find some neat-looking 3D printed stuff for a reasonable price, but they always have the delivery fee set to like $126, as if anybody will fall for that. Some people do, man. It's like eBay. Anytime I'm buying things on eBay, I always choose free shipping because I'm like, listen, if it's a buy it now thing, I'm not paying fucking $40 to $50 to $100 for fucking shipping. I'm sorry. I just ain't. Like, I don't care how much I want the Haze Steelbook. $200 on top of $50 shipping ain't happening. If I can't afford the white whale, it will just be a white whale forever. Call me Ishmael. The eBay now lets you sort it. No, yeah, it does. The first thing I do is make sure I sort it for free shipping because I'm not fucking paying shipping on shit like that. Oh, I had a memory up DX. Shit. I didn't even realize. Fuck. I could have more Digimon in the party. Can I get my big boy back? They get more experience that way. There it is. Go to the Digilab, please. Alright, who I want to bring with me. Let's see. Let me bank him. Can I Digivolve anybody? No, I don't think anybody's Digivolvable. Pokemon still can't do Gomon. Because I need his cam up once. I'm just gonna give you the cam up, man. Where are you at, Pokemon? Where are you at, dude? Just eat the meat, buddy. Now you good? There you are, Gomamon. Main cast Digimon now, thank you. And he can become Wizardmon. There's Leomon, but I can't poncho my Leomon yet. Nothing else. And I can't do Patamon with you. You gotta level up, dude. You gotta train. You guys are sucking at this training thing. Now you can Digivolve, but I don't know what to turn you into, so let's go you. Toru Greymon, sure, man. I don't know what the fuck you are, but alright, dude. Go Dragon. Lekismon, fucking, I don't know, dude. Go this. What do you do? That seems like the wrong guy. I fucking love him, but like, that seems like the wrong thing. That ain't the right guy. That ain't the... I ain't saying I don't like him, but it just feels like the wrong kind of guy. Once again, Digi my fucking destined. Now that's Andromon. I'll wait a bit. Ginyu Forcemon. Yeah, whatever, man. Digitamamon, you were Egg. Oh, Egg can become the lady. You know what? Let's bring Egg with us, actually. I go to the Digibank, and I grab my Egg. And I put him in the party, because I have the Egg. Now, Waspon, what about you? You gotta have a level up, right? Now, what's your deal, buddy? Oh, the Cannon Beamon. Nice. What I can Digivolve you to Tank. You know what? Yeah. Turn you back into Tankmon. It'll be funny, I think. I'm just kind of fucking around with this guy. Oh, Gigadramon. And Guy and Andromon. All right. I see the path. Let's see. And we don't have more Greymon for you yet, bitch. I know. And we need 60 for, or is it 50 or 60 for the fusion? 60 plus attack plus Abby. Yeah, I know. Change into egg. To change into an egg. Middle one was the right guy for Lekismon, I think. Ah, yeah. That's what I like about Digimon upgrade paths, though, is you can change him into the wrong one sometimes. This is like, fuck it. It's not even really that it's like the wrong one. It's just like not the... Oh, the eater. Oh, he hungry, I see. He going to eat that guy, then he ate that guy. We just letting him do this, or come on, man, we gotta stop this. We gotta fucking stop the horror, please. We gotta stop him. I know he about to go straight up goopy with it. He trying to take the human body out of there. He eating your mind or whatever. We gotta get this guy. We gotta be bad. Oh, that's right. They fucking turned into an even scarier guy. I forgot about the even scarier dude. Fuck. Change into ghoul. Texture blow. You missed, bitch. Welcome to the bozo zone, motherfucker. Hit you with my barrow. Go my bats. Unleash the arrow. Alright, so not a lot of damage. Let's see. That's 2 magic attacks. Let's go nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Are you weak to anything? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think I just gotta hit you. Yeah, take your counter. Hold on to the counter, buddy. You can't even fucking hit, dude. Not the melt processor. You fucked up. You couldn't do shit. Oh, fuck you. With the fucking missing... I mean, hit him with the funny arrow. Not really much else I can do. Hit my blue guy. Hit my blue... Oh, you fuck it. He's missing. He sucks shit at this. Drain him. Thank you for defense down. That's pretty cool. That one's gonna hit, right? Never mind. It'd be so bad to be this guy right now. He's whiffing every attack. I'd feel so bad for him in a way. He's missing every attack. I just kind of, you know, I'm just, it's gotta suck, dude. My ass to be crying right now. This is the equivalent of playing an RPG and missing it. This is the XCOM. 95% miss, 95% miss, 90. Oh shit! I forgot you did that shit. You turned him into a fucking goddamn pixel. Fuck! They 8-bitted my Anjouamon. Fuck! Bring her back. Bring her back. I don't want her to be. I'm tired of her. I don't want her to be Square Enix pixelated creature in the 3D world. I'm in the fucking. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Yeah. They put her in the 2D dimension, dude. They Project Atlas overbearing sparked her. They Project Triangle strategied her. Fuck. They hit her with the fucking Octopath Traveler slime. God damn it. Get me out of the Octopath dimension. Fuck off. I don't want to be in the Octopath dimension anymore. I want to be free. It took away my dimensions. Now I have to walk upon the wall. And I would cry flat tears. True. Same as if, like, I was a Flat Stanley and somebody sent me to, like, a pen pal, but the pen pal was boring and sucked. I would cry flat tears. But my sorrow is about as thin as paper, for that is what I am made of. Oh, good job. We killed the eater. Great job, everybody. Yeah, the eater turned into a guy. It was fucked up. It was scary. Imagine going back from 3D to 2D back to 3D. How do you really experience the others? Oh, I mean, if I was going from 2D to 3D to 2D to 3D, I would. This is how I would relay my experience. I'd be like, hut, 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 hut. Because Link did that. They did that to Zelda from Zelda. Pasting Brendan with Elmer's glue to an A4 piece of paper. Not the A4. Please tell me it's not just basic printer paper. Please tell me it's at least like the A4, like you didn't buy like the Great Value Walmart paper. Please tell me it's better than A4. If it's A4, please tell me it's better than Great Value Walmart paper. I'm not expecting card stock, but you do a little bit better than just simple A4 paper, please. It's Target paper. Ah! Fuck. I don't need artisanal hand-pulped paper, mind you. Did find out recently that my, like, weird obsession with paper that I had back in high school has reared its ugly head again. And I have been looking at graded journal paper because I like it when the paper's heavy. I figured out that I like it when the paper doesn't feel right if it's not heavy. I like it when it's heavy. Nerd. Yep. Absolutely, buddy. Trying to find good drawing paper. I like it when the paper's heavy. Fuck. Brendan in the Japanese stationery. Dude, I would never, like, here's the thing. Like, I would never be in the Japanese stationery. Like, if I was in the Japanese stationery and calligraphy tools, you think you'd figure, like, I tell you, right? Like, Nah, these pens weren't even that expensive. I got a bunch of these for super cheap. These were like $10. And I like the, it's a 3.5. And it's really good for the scratch. I like the scratchy feel when you're writing. And it has the scratchy feel, but that means I need to get hard paper. These pens were not expensive, though. I fucking love... $10 is a lot for a pen? Oh, no, I got 10 for $10. Not one pen. No, I got like a pack of these. It was like 10 to 12. $10 is a lot for one pen, yeah, but I got like 10. I agree with you, but it wasn't one. I would not buy a pen like this for $10. I'm not buying one pen for $10. Fuck that. No, it was a package of pens. I saw them, and I was like, fuck it. I'll try them. I like them. My dad works in the forestry industry, so he's been to paper mills all over the world. The house is filled with paper from Siberia to Borneo. I just like a heavier paper, because, like, something about, like, writing on, like, a slightly heavier piece of paper with no bleed through is really nice. And I do a lot of highlighting, so, like... Because I gotta highlight shit to when I write something and I like it. I want to make sure that I have it, like, cataloged, essentially. Oh, did I get a new tunnel? Actually, what do you want me to do? I gotta go to Kowloon to meet up with her. All right, good deal. Did I get the new tunnel unlocked? Let me see, these tunnels suck. Ah, this is the big tunnel, right? What do you mean by heavier paper? Is it like a thicker sheet or is it more dense compared to regular paper? It's just like thicker paper, dog. It's like heavyweight paper. I like heavier paper. It's heavier because it's thicker. So it's just heavy paper. I like heavy paper, yeah. Well, because it just won't poke through and it's not... Like, I was writing in composition notebooks and I was like, this fucking sucks. Big guy. Bigumon. And I was writing on, like, composition notebooks and that fucking sucks to write in. So it's like, I like the scratchier pen, and that means that, like, since the pen has, like, a smaller tip, I need to make sure that I have a thicker paper. Been thinking about that e-ink tablet. I feel like it would fuck with that from heavy from saving space on paper storage. I like paper though because I don't like paper. I'm weird. I like paper for writing. I don't like paper for reading. I like reading on my phone. I don't like reading paper books. I like the feel of paper when I'm writing. I don't like the feel of paper when I'm reading. Have you considered getting a clay tablet and a chisel? I don't know any copper merchants that I gotta file complaints about, so. Oh, you're right. You're a Star Wars opening crawl ebooks enjoyer. Yes! No, I like the black background with the yellow text because it's easier to see. And then if I read while I'm in bed, sleeping next to my wife in the big bed that I sleep with my wife in, I can read the book and there's less screen light because it's a dark background with yellow text. In the big bed I sleep with my wife in, it makes it easier to read. But I don't like the feel of paper when I'm reading because it makes my hands dry and I like to read a lot. And if I'm reading a lot and my hands are dry, I get uncomfortable. I don't like it. But a lot of people are like, I like typing for writing and then reading paper books. I'm the opposite. That means I'm built different. That means I'm a very special and unique guy. Yeah, so anyway, this is a short story about it's in a fantasy world. Yeah, man, okay, man. Put it in the bin. I'm like, oh fuck. Son of a bitch. Another fantasy slop short story, my lord. Daring today, aren't we, buddy? That's my thing. I don't like physical books because they take up space. And it's also a hassle to read when you're like in the car. I don't want to bring a book everywhere I go. With my phone, I can bring a book anywhere. Into the toilet, out of the toilet, back into the toilet, out of the toilet, back into the toilet again, out of the toilet. The world is full of possibilities. And I could shit in any toilet and I always got a book with me. I've been trying to get through this sci-fi book, but I've been having a hard time because I've been having more fun writing than reading lately, so. Plus, I got to read the Delta Green TTRPG guide this week, and then kind of take a look at maybe getting the physical books for those at some point, because I like the system, but I got to like go through and read the whole like player's handbook front to back. What do you think the AI guys are just going to end up reinventing those novelty writing dolls from the 1700s? I don't think AI guys reinvent anything. I think they just type it into the fucking computer and press the do thing button longer than it would take them to learn and just do it themselves. What do you think guys are going to stop? Probably never, but Hopecore, it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. Like, in general, AI guys are already beginning to bitch about enshittification, which means I think we are out of the peak and maybe at the beginning of the downswing. Companies are already talking. I was going through a VOD the other day and I predicted something and I went, fuck yeah, Nostradamus. I was talking about how, like, inevitably, it's like from VOD from like a month or so ago, where I said inevitably AI is going to fuck up an entire database because some dumb fuck's going to put their entire database and try to have the AI do it. And then that happened. That AI fucking deleted an entire company's database and then lied about deleting it. And I fucking called it. Facebook laid off a bunch of its AI department. If I recall, does IIRC mean if I recall correctly? I think I just figured that out. I don't think I ever knew what that meant. Is that weird? I think I just assumed that it meant something, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I think I just figured out what that meant. But yeah, we're at the beginning of the downturn. The bubble will burst when companies stop artificially inflating it big and round, so. It took me a while to figure out. As far as I can oh, fuck no, that one's a hard one. Oh, as far as I know. I feel like I knew that one, but I couldn't remember the words. Midwest Fur Fest win. I saw Midwest Fur Fest not knowing how the meme works. Why were you going to Midwest Fur Fest win? What? Well, not Brendan. I don't know, man, because I can't afford the dilapidated Chuck E. Cheese costume I want to buy. Why aren't you at Midwest Fur Fest this week? I don't know, man. Fucking at home, no money. Special election tomorrow that I got to make sure I got to walk down to the polling place and make sure that I get told that I'm so gentle for a big boy when I'm voting again. Can't wait to go to the polling place and see that same fucking guy. And then it's also gentle for a big boy. It's going to fucking happen again. Do we think big corpos are just massive perverts with inflation fetishes? No, this is just how new tech works. Every company on the earth overinvested into AI because every other company overpromised what it could actually do. And then now they're trying to make problems so that their solutions will fix it. They're either trying to make problems or make up problems to try to, like, it's basically, fuck, we invested too much into round peg and all of our problems are square hole. Start shoving it into the square hole now. Like, that's it. That's when big tech invests in stuff like this that is like use case. I'm not saying that there aren't use cases for LLMs. It's just it's not being used for what it could actually be useful for. They're trying to use it for. They're trying to make the everything machine, and that's what a lot of big tech ends up doing. Is they invest into technology that they try to. It's like blockchain. Blockchain is like they sell it to old people as this is the everything machine. You put everything on the blockchain because it's the everything machine, and it wasn't. And then same with AI, LLM AI is this is the everything machine. It does everything for you. And one, it doesn't. Two, why would you want a technology that fucking does that? I want a technology that works in the factory so I can sit under a tree and hang out with people. I don't want the robot to sit under the tree for me. Round peg fits very neatly into square hole. It's the other way around. No. You don't understand. The square hole is small. The round peg is big. It just doesn't fit. It's essentially, you know when you take a shit and it hurts? It's kind of like trying to shove the poop, that like a really big poop, back up through the hole. They're trying to shove the poop back up into the hole. And I've been saying this, you know. They've been trying to shove the poop back up into they're trying to reverse poop it. You said we had nothing left to talk about with poop. Well, I came back to shit, and I didn't really have anywhere to go after poop. And I was kind of like, everybody in chat is talking about poop. And I was like, I don't really know where to go from here. I was just kind of waiting for an out. Like, I was just kind of waiting for an out. No, I mean, like, it's not sustainable. Like, AI uses too many resources and is constantly needs human intervention anyway, to the point where, like, it is more work to fix what the AI does than to just do it yourself in the first place. What e-reader do I use? I paid for an e-reader because I'm stupid, but I like this one. It's Moonreader Pro. I don't know if it's good. It's just the only one I found on, like, the App Store that I liked. Because you can, like, fully customize the fonts, and it takes all kind of EPUB files. EPUB file, anything. You can borrow EPUB file from library. You can find free book kind of everywhere. And if you can buy EPUB, and if I really like the book, I'll buy a physical copy of it. Like Stephen King's Songwriting or Goblin. No, and like you're going to see over the next like 6 months, aside from the greater nightmare, more and more companies that have overinvested in AI, they're going to keep like, they're going to start panicking and trying to shove it even deeper to make it like look like it was a worthy investment. Like more and more and more. Were LLMs ever good, or did tech bros actually ruin it all? So You're saying MLMs? LLMs. MLMs is multi-level marketing. They're never good. That's like your mom selling Sensi, or your mom selling Glad Tupperware, or your mom selling health drinks that'll fix you. So I'm not technologically smart enough to tell you what an LLM is useful for. I'm sure somebody here probably has like it could be used for actually like this. But like, realistically, there are use cases for it on a much smaller scale. Not the like art generating or creative writing generating. Those are worthless. I mean, I know Dragon Tamer, we talked about this a while back, where it's like, what about LLMs that like, actually Dragon Tamer, because we talked about this about a month back, I think, is you brought up this question, is if you were like writing something, is it a good idea to why is it a bad idea to have the LLM check over your work? And I actually have a use case example of why you don't do that. Because I was going through, I was looking on like the writing subreddit, because it's fun to see kind of like what people recommend in terms of like writing styles. And 90% of it is shit, and 10% of it is sometimes you find somebody who's actually written and published things, and they give you some helpful tips. But there was somebody who posted on there who was talking about they had paid on Fiverr for a ghost reader or like a proofreader, and they kept getting back. They had to send their manuscript back to the proofreader like 10 times, and then inevitably they like just canceled the order because the proofreader was just putting it in an LLM and it was hallucinating parts of the story. Because it just pulls from a big database. It doesn't actually compare and contrast. It just pulls from the big database dependent upon pattern recognition. So it was proofreading this person's story and making stuff up, pulling from the big fuck database, saying shit that wasn't in that person's writing. Just fully, I'm not going to say lying because it doesn't have the capacity to lie, and that humanizes it. Fucking clanker shit. But it was just generating garbage within the proofreading and the critique. Because even the best use case for it in a creative work, like, I understand wanting to have like a machine that you can put your work into and it gives you feedback, but that's not how feedback like works. And this person also didn't know they were paying. They thought they were paying a person. Right? They thought they were paying a person to actually go through it and look at it, edit it, and fix some things, shore up some things, and give them thoughts on it. Wasn't the way it fucking happened. They gave it to the person. The person said, I can make a lot of money by just putting this in the funny machine. And then probably enough people have fell for it where they didn't see it was a problem, and this person went through it 10 times, and every single time it just made shit up. I think the example I used was Rebel Moon and the potential of LLMs improving them so we don't get garbage versus something at least a little competent. Well, the problem with LLMs is even if they have a good memory, they still just make shit up. They still just pull from the big fucking block of text. So, like, they don't care about narrative, story structure, timeline. They are just pattern recognition that tries to fill the slots in the pattern where it will fit. It sees a triangle hole and it says, I have a triangle that'll go in that hole. It doesn't matter if you've already provided a triangle. It might just grab a triangle from somewhere else. Yeah, and it's why, like, oh, dude, AI would be so cool if, like, you had infinite NPC dialogue. But the dialogue is contextless and pointless. And even if it retains some memory, it won't retain all of it, and it will just pull shit from wherever it's sourced. So you ever think how much more preferable it would just be to wake up in the goop pod, just be free to the misery matrix? Not really, man. Fact of the matter is, I think that, like, we can doom post all we want, but, like, you got to remember that no matter how bad it gets, even if it will sometimes get worse. One, I live my life by a creed that shit gets worse before it gets better. Always and forever. Ran with that shit my whole childhood. maybe a negative outlook on the world. Things shouldn't have to get worse to get better, but things get worse before they get better. And 2, remember that the pendulum always swings. And baby, you know what's crazy about pendulums? They swing right the fuck back. You know that chart that says, it's so over, we are so back, it's so over? We're in an it's so over period. Guess what happens eventually? We are so back. The only way we're fucked is if somebody breaks the goddamn clock, which, like, could happen, but fact of the matter is, A, shit gets worse before it gets better. B, the pendulum always swings back, baby. And then C, we're going to get some fucking awesome crash outs. We're going to get some historical level crash outs in the next, like, year or two. We're going to get some, like, history book level crash outs. And when the bubble bursts, it's going to be so fucking cathartic. But, like I said, shit's bad now, like, for a lot of different reasons. But, once again, you know, I believe in the idea that we will be so back. It's just, we gotta live in the it is so over era right now. We need to figure out what the next grift will be. I think it's just, I don't know if there's going to be a next grift. Probably grocery subscription service. They're going to go back to basics. Making normal life worse once again for different reasons. I don't know where you can go after this, to be honest. Well, because it's unsustainable. There's always periods of dog shit like this in human history. Like, it's... Of course, it sucks that we got to go through it. Whatever happened to burrito loans? Oh, well, because burrito loans are happening and people, like, are defaulting on them to such a ridiculous degree that, like, those companies are just going to start shuttering left and right. What the hell is a burrito loan? Oh, Ape Escape. You don't know the little bit of the nightmare? When you order food, you can apply for a short-term loan to pay for food. And people are not paying that shit back. Oh, yeah, you didn't know about that? Klarna and other services allow you to get a loan, take a loan out for fucking DoorDash and shit. Yeah, and people do not pay that. They have fast food loans, yeah. Directly in, like, DoorDash or Uber Eats. People do not pay that shit back. Those companies are not going to get their money back. The people that are using that shit don't have the money in the first place. You're so fucked. People who are using stuff like that to, like, pay for a burrito loan, they don't care about their credit score. You're fucked, buddy. Oh, and it has zero impact on your credit score? They're not paying that shit back. Is it one of those things where you can split this fee into 4 payments? Yup. And they're not paying that shit back. What are they going to do? See, Rent-A-Center worked because they'd send the repo men towards you and they'd repossess like your TV or PS4 if you didn't make the payments. They're not, you can't repossess a burrito, dumbass. Sorry. What are you going to do? Take it out of my tummy? I ate it months ago. Nice fucking try. If your Brendan has crossed into the sexy of the Freakazoid zone, thanks. I put on 36 jeans today, and they were a little loose. So, oh, you're talking about the Digimon. I see how it is. I put on 36 waist jeans today. A couple months back, they didn't fit. Now they fit, and they're loose. So, pretty good. Whatever makes you happy. You creep posting? Whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. Wish I was special. It's so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a creeper. What the hell is this space doing here? It don't belong here. Cause I'm a freak. I'm a two-headed. Yeah. I use DoorDash to give my girlfriend treats when I'm working out of town. I just don't use DoorDash. Oh, I have zero respect for people who use DoorDash. Get your own takeout. I just don't use DoorDash. I was like a DoorDash every couple of months person because I don't really drive and I don't have a car. And if the wife is home and we're going to go get like food or something, I mean, Shelby and I will get out there. But like if I'm at home or Shelby's gone for like a work thing, I'm like, I would DoorDash occasionally. But now it's just like, fuck that. I'm not paying the fucking fees. I will just, if I really want McDonald's that bad, I will walk my ass to McDonald's. I'll just walk there, motherfucker. I'll just fucking walk there. Jesus Christ. I ain't gotta fucking like go into the pit. DoorDash should be exclusively for old people and people with disabilities. DoorDash is really just for streamers. It's the... Oh, damn it. I need a new order of my nutrient paste in. My Nutriloaf, it's fucking expired. You think they'll ever make a law to catch all the debt into people's credit scores? No. Because what are you going to do? Bring back debtors' prisons? Okay, buddy, enjoy the revolt. Like, you can only push people so far, man. You really can. And it is always surprising how far you can push people, but... What's the Brendaniel meal? Oh, what do I get it? Like McDonald's, what's my Macca's order? Nothing hard, man. Usually just a chicken Mac nugget with sweet and sour. With how things are going, that might just happen. You gotta remember that, like, this is also not just, like, it's not just that they're bad, but also that they're incredibly incompetent. Like, they're bad and evil, but also bad at being evil. Oh, shit. That guy's tight. Love that guy. Cool shit. Did you tell I was going to make a... well, we'll get there. Egg to lady. Heard about that. That's happened before. I don't need Skull Marimon. I really don't know where I'm going to take you. You know what? Go Skull Marimon. Fuck it. You might as well just take it. I might wind you back. We'll see. Because I don't know what you evolve into next. Boltmon is there. Ginryumon can go into Cannon Beemon, but we already have a Cannon Beemon, so I'll wait on you. Clockmon can't fucking do it yet. You know what? I don't have you. What do you turn into? What are you? What are you? Datamon. Commander. And then how is Skull Greymon doing at level 44? Still can't do it, level 60. Yay. Understood, gamer. What about my party guys? How about you, Metal Greymon? You getting close there, bud? 55. You're getting a little close there, bud. I get it. What's the appeal of Digimon? Change into digital champions to save the digital world. All right, though. It's about 1 a.m. chat, so I'm going to pop off. We may work on this some more before Sloptember takes us over and destroys us, so we will see. We will see. We will see. Yeah, I'm going to get to working on a VOD here, so I'm going to wish you all well. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Before I leave, I'm going to show before I go. Hit you up with creator code Brendaniel. If you buy anything in the Epic Game Store, helps me out a ton. If you don't use the Epic Game Store, don't worry about it. Videos, as always, over on the YouTube channel. You can check out stream highlights over there if you really want to. A lot of funny content if you want to watch it. A lot of yapping. There's always also the VOD channel. And then last but not least, there's also the merch store if you want to get a Brendel shirt. Hope you have a good rest of your morning or night. I will see you tomorrow for... could be Digimon, could be something else. I'll try to get on a little bit earlier tomorrow. But you know me. It could happen, could happen not. So have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, or noon. Bye.